From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From the perfect land where comes my nature, before the deception, my delusion, forever they come, my village may succumb. We'll fight for our freedom, we'll end the human war. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From the perfect land where comes my nature, before the deception, my delusion. Forever they come, my village may succumb. We'll fight for our freedom, we'll end the human war. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own from another world, the doubt, the onward.
Good morning, everyone. I hope we've all had a lovely weekend. It is the first stream of October, which means a couple of things. It means Halloween is close. It means we're almost through 2024 already. And more importantly, it means Veilguard is coming out very soon. But we have plenty of Treatos to keep us sated until then. A lot of people in the Discord voted that you wanted to continue looking at GreedFall, so we're likely going to finish the early access for it. I don't know if we'll finish today. I have a feeling it might be 1 or 2 streams worth. They said it's about 30% of the game with free areas, and we have seen 1 and a bit so far. We also have 5 out of 6 companions, I believe. It did say on release there will be more. So we're starting off with 6, but you're going to get more when they fully release. But we don't know who the 6th companion is yet. We met a bulk of them when we got off the boat last stream. So basically we were part of a tribe. A lot of people from the old world had come over to what is the new world, which was our world. Making settlements, taking resources, things like that. Causing there was a bit of discord, a bit of strife. We ended up getting kidnapped in the middle of one of our rituals and hustled off to be sold in the old world, and I believe that's where we are starting off today. We did get saved. Somebody rescued us. We met a group of companions alongside our childhood friend. We actually started off with 2 childhood friends. They pulled a battle royale Nobu on us, as I like to call it, where they spend a little bit of time, a couple of chapters, building up a character, and you're like, oh, okay, so they're like best friends. Alright, so this person's gonna be with them for a while. No, wrong. One of them died on the ship to the plague that's been going around, and if you played the first GreedFall, you'll know everything about the plague because this is a prequel to that. But she died very quickly, which apparently chat said was quite suspicious because apparently the plague itself is quite lingering and usually doesn't take people that quickly. So we lost her. we're one childhood friend down. It turned out they were not a companion. I thought they were for quite a while. So unfortunately we lost them, but we did gain some new friendos, and we're still getting to know them all. But the first part of the game was very tense. A lot of things happened. The first area was quite big as well to explore. Two before we got shipped away, so I can only imagine the scale of this next area. It looks like we're heading towards a city, which is exciting. Not sure how many areas are going to be in the full release. I just know that during early access we get access to 3 of them, but I don't know the size of them. But this map does look, the new map does look big. Let's see who we've got today. We've got Ruxy, Captain 2 Nutsupak, Scorpion, Chicken, Laudable, Lena, Darwin, Jason, Jesse. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Zoomies. That was Jenny. Yeah. I heard a crash and then a scuttle, and then the next thing I know, she's up on the tower. So Jenny's got the zoomies this morning. So if you hear a loud bang, or you just see like a flash of fur behind me, it's probably just her doing whatever she's doing this morning. just rolling around in the cat tower. I'm kind of checking every once in a while just to make sure she's I'm a little worried she might fall, because she is rolling around up there quite intensely, and she has no perception skills whatsoever. Nuker almost fell off there once rolling around. His perception is -1. I'm doing all right though, Jessie. Yes, I am not too bad this morning. It's a brand new week. We're doing an extra stream this week. We just got so much to pack into October that we're doing an extra stream. We're also going to be starting Dead Rising Remaster at some point. I was testing it yesterday and I got super into it. It's very good. It's a very good remaster. It felt like I was playing that game. It took me back 15 years, playing it in middle school. So I'm excited to experience that sort of freshly with everyone else as well, because they did a pretty good job. There were a couple of weird issues I had graphically that I had to work out, but it's pretty much good to go now. So we'll be starting that soon too, and for Halloween, which is perfect. Roll 1 on perception, crit fail. Yes, that is Jenny and Nuka in a nutshell. Yeah, I have a suspicion that even though Nuka's technically not an orange cat, he does share a brain with one. I mean, he's got orange bits on him. He's multicolored. Jenny's just full orange. Which explains a lot about Jenny. But yeah, so we got so much stuff. There might be Silent Hill at some point this month if we can squeeze it in as well. We're going to be doing some costume streams at some point. Probably close towards the next 2 weeks we'll have some spooky alerts as well, so if you want to jump scare me during streams, you can. We'll do those before Veilguard. For the Veilguard stream, we're not going to do that. But before Veilguard, we'll have some of that fun stuff happening as well. So it's gonna be a busy but fun October, I think. And we'll see. We'll cram as many spooky games as we can in before the Veilguard release, which is on Halloween itself. Which might be actually November 1st for me. I have to check on when they're... I'm sure they'll release it soon, when their actual release dates / times are going to be. Hi, how you doing, Beast? Oh, there will be some more Shadowheart this month, yeah, because we did unlock on the party stream the Shadowheart Halloween cosplay, so we'll have Shadowheart and Starian this month in some Halloween costumes for sure. They are! I'm wearing some blue contacts today. I'm doing good though. I'm not too bad. Hi, LJ. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. If I'm blinking a lot, usually it's because I'm wearing contacts. I think I have blue. What do I have right now? Blue, green, hazel. They were for Lucy, I think, from Fallout. Because her eyes are like a greeny hazel color. We had a whole debate on that. What color are Lucy's eyes? Because in some pictures it was hard to see, and in some artwork she was depicted as having blue eyes, but they were in fact hazel. So I have some of those as well. Red, white. I've got a whole collection of Halloween contacts that I haven't used them all. I'll show the box. Do I have the box? It's a collection of Halloween contacts. Hi, good morning, I hope you're well. They did, I saw it this morning, it was fantastic. It was very much the energy of Sunday stream, that. It was great. Honestly, if they did a mini-series of that on Netflix, I would watch the hell out of that. But of course they'd have to get the actual companion actors in for that too. Like they did with the Larian ones. But yeah, I every single one of those has been great. I still think my favorite is the frog episode. Where what do they gave Ethel Astarion's spine to defeat the frog. A fair deal. So yeah, I highly recommend checking those out if you haven't already. They're a lot of fun. All right, time to go back. I noticed in the VOD last week the game was overpowering me slightly, so do let me know if it's still like that. I've turned a couple of things down. For some reason, this game is way louder than all my other games. Especially like the menu music. I'm not entirely sure why. I think that's one of the is that one of the beaches that we washed up on? I think it is. We're in the Ascara coastal region right now. I'm curious how people in the city are going to react to us as well. So far, we've been met with a lot of rudeness from these old world folk. So right now we've got Vilda with us, who was one of the people who saved us from the ship. We've got Nilan, who's our old childhood friend. He's a bit of a sweetheart. Does not like foreigners, but I totally understand why. I feel like the man has his reasons. And then Ludwig, who's very new. We met Ludwig through Vilda, I think. Ludwig looks like he might be the sassy one. We'll see. He seemed to be quite a big personality, but we really don't know much about him yet. And there's a couple of other companions at the campfire. We don't have a camp, but we have a campfire, and when I go to a campfire, they all just kind of gather. And we can talk to them whenever we want to, a little bit like we could in Baldur's Gate.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We can kind of ask them about things that are going... Oh, we can ask them about the continent that we're on right now.
What do you think
Ren,
about
how
this
are ya?
continent they've brought us to?
Brought? Deported or thrown would be more correct.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
don't know
much
what to tell you. It's such a strange place. Everything is huge and ominous, other than nature, which seems to be in constant suffering. The rivers are stale, the hills are bare, and
Yeah,
the
it's
soil
very
is poor.
dry over here.
Here there is no
Where
healing
we
song
came
from
from
the
was
one
very
of a thousand
lush.
faces. There is just an atrocious and deafening lament that echoes my own
And
anger.
we seem to have some connection to the nature on the New World as well, but Millen's kind of confirming that we don't have that here. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the land. Hi, it's fine.
Do you
How
need
are
my
you? I hope
services?
you're well.
My
Welcome.
advice?
How's it going? Oh yeah, we don't even know why she was on the ship.
What were you doing on the ship that kidnapped us if you didn't approve of their actions?
When you're a common sailor, you can't choose which ship you embark on. And you can't choose your missions or what you're transporting.
Oh.
Like most nauts, I disapprove of carrying forced passengers. And believe me, I said just that to my captain at the time. But alas, he's the kind of person who puts profit above conscience. Enriching the guild rather than adhering
whoever
to its
captured us
original
didn't even do it
spirit.
themselves. They hired some
I'm
mercs to do
sorry.
it for them.
I'll do my best to redeem my people and convince them to stop the trafficking.
So we could potentially solve one of the issues there. Okay. We might be able
I
to
won't
convince them
bother
to
you
stop
any
doing
longer.
that.
See you
I
soon.
think I stole one of the companions' clothes as well, 'cause she looked better than me, and we weren't going to allow that.
How can I help you?
Also, her armor was better. Oh, okay. Oh, what's his relationship with? So yeah, he's a smuggler. There's also a price on his head. So we're technically a fugitive with a fugitive. So I don't know how that's gonna fare for us.
If I've understood correctly, you're from the land they call Dutan?
That's
Is
right.
it your birthday
The
tomorrow?
Holy
Happy early
Dutan
birthday!
Empire. I suppose you'd like me to tell you more about it. It could be a beautiful place to live. It's vast, full of beautiful forests and rich lands. That's most likely because it's soaked in the blood of the poor souls who were sacrificed to the folly of the powerful. For my country has always been at war. Or at least it has been for so long that no person alive knows the meaning of the word peace. We're at war with the Alliance, of course, as the Dutan Empire follows the path of
Everybody's
the Enlightened.
fighting in this.
But we are
this
also
land.
at war with ourselves. Ever since a new holy man challenged the organization of all things spiritual as imposed by Ptolemy, the nobles and princes have taken sides, following whoever best serves their
So we got already a
interests,
couple of
of
factions
course.
popping up again.
And as usual, the people are those who pay the price. Not only are they sent to the slaughter against the Alliance troops, they must also shed blood at home by killing their brethren in the service of the local noblemen and their loyalties of the day. A beautiful country indeed.
Well, that was depressing. I don't think he thinks it's that beautiful. You're gonna be just slightly over 65 million years old. That is quite old. You got any plans for your birthday? How did he... Okay, well, I guess he probably met her through being a smuggler.
How long have you known Alvida?
It's been some time now. I've had dealings with Nauts on several occasions in the hope of using their ships. Those who agree to traffic contraband are few and far between, and they are unreliable. They're even more unscrupulous than I am. Alvida isn't one of them. She's not like that, and she let me know the moment we met.
She doesn't quite
She's
seem
an
to agree
idealist.
with
I understand
her
her point of
people on
view,
everything,
and I
does
think
she?
she understands mine.
They're kind of fine
Though
to
she doesn't
take
approve of my
point for
dealings,
slaves, she's
she
not.
defends some causes that are dear to me. And now that she owes me, I know I can count on her help. Provided, of course, that what I ask for
Okay, and I'm
doesn't
assuming
offend
that
her
means
vision of
we're
the
also
Nauts.
having to help too. You gonna get your claws done? Oh, nice. Little birthday treat out. He must be great at parties. He's definitely seen some things. Yeah. I mean, he looks like he used to be a soldier at some point.
Why did you become a smuggler?
I'd rather not discuss that if you don't mind, especially with someone
Oh, okay.
I
We have to
barely
build up
know.
some affinity
But
to
since you're asking, I haven't always
to
been
know
a
more,
smuggler.
though.
I used to be a soldier. If you
called
absolutely
it.
need a reason for what I do, just tell yourself that I've had my fill of the horrors
Just
of
the way he
war.
was talking about
Or
war, it
maybe
sounded
you
like
think I'm
personal
a coward,
experience.
or that I'm only motivated by
Scar
greed.
too.
I am what I am.
Okay.
I think you mentioned you were a wanted man.
You can't be a smuggler without ending up on the hit list at some point. My trade annoys a lot of people, And the few attacks my friends and I carried out on convoys annoyed them even more. Put all that together and add
His
in
hair
my
is
past,
slightly
and you'll find me
bordering
at the top of the
Gortashy a
list.
little bit.
If you
I'm
needed
not sure.
money
I'm not sure if
and
I'm feeling
weren't
the hair.
wanted yourself, you could claim a handsome bounty by turning me in.
Maybe it's the fringe.
See you later.
Of course.
Okay, 1 second. I brought my drink here, but I forgot to bring my cup, so I'll just be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Captain Teer. Alright, we do some ASMR can opening before we venture forth into this vast desert. We got a 0 sugar monster today. Sounds like raindrops on a conservatory roof. Okay, here we go. Quite fizzy today. The fizz is a little, it's short but sweet with the monster, isn't it? I feel like the initial can opening sometimes has a better pop than the Red Bull. But the fizz itself is a bit shorter. Alright, I barely remember anything about combat. But maybe it's gonna be fine. I think we're supposed to be going wherever that is. There's some ruins up here. Also looks like maybe it's gonna be nighttime soon. Not sure how the night and day cycles work here. I don't think they're friendly, are they? They don't look friendly. Oh, our health is not, Can we take him? Can try. Oh yeah, they're not friendly. They're not friendly.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Oh, they look tough. Oh, they're tough. Maybe we need to sneak past these. Oh, he's chasing me!
My armor is
Okay,
completely
down.
ruined.
Do we have to repair their armor?
One of the crew has fallen! We need to close ranks!
It really won't stop chasing me. Oh, no, keep moving. He's very fast. Why am I not that fast? Okay, I think we might have to sneak past these. I can't. I'm not getting a chance to stop and attack.
His armor is no
He's
good
got a
anymore.
mace. It takes me a couple of seconds to shoot with my bow. Oh, there's a lot of them. Where did Ludwig go? Is he on the? I know Dylan's on the floor. Oh, there he is. Weird that. I'm pretty sure I gave one of them a taunt.
I'm hurt! I need healing!
Okay, somehow we made it through that. But it was quite painful. How do we bring him back? I've forgotten. Oh, okay, that just brings up. Apparently we're still in combat. Is there a reason why we are? There's one over there, but he's kind of far away. Maybe if we go down here. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Because they were kind of far. We haven't really been picking up any good bows. I'm not sure if we can hide helmets either. Oh, he's using a bow too. Hey, King, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Have a look at options. Maybe there's a display headgear. Aha, there we go. Hidden. Perfect. Every game needs that. Okay. Ideally, we need a campfire. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, we're gonna go to the campfire because I think if we do that, maybe we can heal. Woo! Still getting the really choppy FPS here, though. Maybe it doesn't work like that. There's a bed. Oh, okay, I think we have to rest, yeah. Slap some of these in here. So we can pick up more stuff. Oh, okay. Still not sure what is really best for everybody yet. Okay. I'll just slap those in there. I think if we rest, I'm hoping it'll heal us. Oh, it looks like there is a nighttime, daytime cycle. Okay. So how's our... Okay, good. That did heal us. So... Oh, we have to go down here. Find Ludwig's contact. Good. I think we had to go round, and that's why we were going that way. Hi, Stallion. How you doing? Hi, Aya. We need to add hiding helmets. Yes, every game needs a hide helmets option. The landscapes and worlds are beautiful here, though. But so this is the second map we're on, and it looks pretty big. Another guy down here. I have a feeling we're probably gonna have to boop it. Oh, there was a... I don't think that counts as a campfire we can use, though. Can we... Oh, we can. Okay, I was like, can I sort of surprise them? He's gonna see me, though, isn't he? I know we can sneak past things. I'm not really sure if sneak attack's a thing yet, though.
Let's show them what we're made of!
We did get some guns, but I found she wasn't very good with those. Up in the chest. so we want to get up here. Oh, I keep thinking I can jump, and then I press the spacebar, but spacebar is like turn-based mode. I don't think you can actually jump in this game. Ruins. I think we're getting close. Oh, there's a lot of them over there and some explosive barrels. Now, when you shoot them, they tend to explode. You have to use fire or anything. You want to play it, but you don't... Oh, is it only releasing on PC? I don't know if full release is coming. Maybe just early access is PC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel, hope things get better soon, Stallion. Hey, Luxor, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. It's down the... Should we check down there? Ooh, some rings. Magic damage. I don't think we've got magic caster with us. Magic casters use those bracelets. We have one in... Now, there were two companions that are magic based. But they're not in the party right now. Ooh, there's a
This
sword.
will be useful.
Maybe that's for a quest or something. It's got someone's name on it. Just got to find the person it belongs to. Okay, Ludwig's contact should be somewhere around. Oh, maybe we... Oh, I think we do have to go through the... It looks like we can't go the other way. I mean, technically we could go down. Those bandits were kind of rough. We have managed to talk our way out of a couple of situations already, though. Maybe if we go this way. Whee! Ruins of ancient civilization. Meeting by this weird rock. Maybe they're only going to be here at a certain time. They're not here yet. Come back.
Yes? Do you need anything?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it has to
See you
be a
later.
certain time then. But there's no... Could I suppose a campfire or something? For us to wait it. Where are we right now? Oh! There's... Okay, so there's signs of a struggle that led towards a ruin. The fisherman appears to be forcibly abducted. The fisherman must be somewhere in the ruins. Since you didn't find any clues at his usual spot, you'll have to search them thoroughly. There are several people nearby. We could ask them what happened as well. But weren't they quite hostile? the people nearby were... They were a little hostile. I've forgotten. How do we... search? It was like a searchy thingy. I'm trying to remember how to do it now. We're kind of looking for clues. Tracking. Oh, it's Alt. Doesn't seem like there's much. seems a little bit like Witcher Free. We used it a lot in the first area. There's not really any. It says it's got the search icon, but I can't find anything. Like, what are we? I think they're just plants over there. Oh, it looks like they're just plants. Fire ant. This game has fire ants. I guess it just means to check the circle, but the circle again is very big. Could be up near the bandits. So we might want to check down there as well. Some of the searched circles are pretty huge. And there's certain things you can only see when you're in the tracking. Or rather, they'll only get highlighted when you're tracking. And they're pretty hard to see otherwise. Ooh, nice. We've got an attribute point. So if we fail the mechanical test, then the chest is just closed. I'm assuming until we get some better. Maybe it's like Fallout, where you get an ability if you've broken a lock to try again. Wait. Wait, what? What, Captain 2? Oh, I think we should probably keep building this up. Hunter strength. Ooh, poison and burn resistance. Okay. Now, perception increases damage, so I'm inclined to put some points in there. Did everybody? Oh, I think just she. Yeah, so sometimes leveling up is not. It's not always together. There's magic. Yeah, so there's like magic classes. So yeah, there could also, yeah, maybe there's spells to unlock. Like knock in Baldur's Gate, perhaps. It's twin. Keep trying to press V to track for some reason, but it's alt. There's not a single sign of him. But we did see bandits up there, and I fear we may have to fight. Oh, there he is. Maybe that's him. Wait. Nilan, did you just run through the bandits to get to me? Did he went the long way around and he ran through the bandit encampment to get to me. And they didn't attack him. Hi, Whisper. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. The rest of the group were like, right, we need to be sneaky about this, you know, and careful because there are bandits around. Nilan just runs straight through the camp. So it seems like if they get lost or stuck, they kind of teleport, but but it's not perfect yet. That. Okay, are they gonna talk to me or are they gonna... No, they don't like me.
Let's show them what we're made of!
My armor's no
Okay,
good
that
anymore.
guy got hit. This is spent time doing a weird taunt there. So we have live combat. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was like 2 turns that I was on the floor for there.
My deflection is gone.
I think, hey, Whisper! Yeah, not too bad. No worries. How you doing?
Help! I'm hurt.
We had a little natter with the companions, and right now, what is that? Oh, the sword. Oh, the sword. Oh, maybe someone can use the sword. Can you? Oh, you can't. You can't use this. I bet nobody in the. Oh, she can. Okay, you use the sword because that looks good, and it's yellow, which suggests it might be quite powerful. The only thing I'm not really sold on right now is the combat, because I find it to be a bit slow and clunky at the moment. So it's taking a little bit of getting used to. Oh. I feel like that might be more for magic casters, that armor, perhaps. Still no clues. Okay, just take everything, yeah. Okay, I think Nilla needs a potion. Entirely sure what we're searching for. It said to talk to people, but there's nobody here who wants to talk. They're all pretty hostile. So if by talk to it meant get whacked in the face, then we're on track. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh no, they're just traps. Don't go into the traps! Okay, just walk in, that's fine.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Yeah, just
My armor is no good anymore.
Oh my god, it takes
My
me forever
armor
to
is
just
broken.
draw the bow.
My magic deflection has run out!
Yeah, this is...
I'm
have
hurt!
to sort of bring them...
I won't
Okay,
let
or
you
not.
finish what the Alliance started! This armor isn't good anymore!
Problem is, if anything gets close to you in your bow base, you mostly just die.
Help! I need a hand!
There's one
I think he's supposed to be healing, but I don't think he's been doing all that great at it. So we might have to get a magic caster in. I find turn-based mode a little clunky too, because we can only queue a certain amount of things, and then we have to go back into live mode, but often they're still making a beeline towards me. Oh, do you kind of feel the same about it right now? Yeah, it's slow and clunky is kind of how it feels at the moment. Compared to some other games I've played that have turn-based and live, and also have like a mixture of the two together. feel like the live combat could... I think it's a live combat especially that feels slow, and then the turn-based that feels a bit more on the clunky side. Right, it's been most people's complaints again, because at the beginning I wasn't sure if it was just a case of, you know, I had to get used to the system more. But this is the kind of stuff that early access can help them iron out, hopefully. Yeah, because early access in general for a game is always going to be clunky. Like, you gotta go into expecting problems. Like, I keep getting just the most horrendous FPS issues whenever I go to the campfire. Kind of fine everywhere else, but the campfire is just... It really drags down and starts to lag for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, because it's not like there's a lot going on. Yeah, so at the end of combat, did you see that it brought up like a loot screen? It basically auto-loots the things for us at the end. And that's the little screen you see pop up. I keep thinking I can jump over things and I can't. That's that little screen that pops up, yeah, at the end of combat. Like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I also feel like I don't have enough healing potions right now. For how poorly our combat's been going. I also have to go into turn-based mode just to take potions for some reason. Can he heal everybody? Okay. Yeah, he has to go into turn-based mode though, right? The world's running away from him now. I've noticed he hasn't been using that himself in combat much, though. But he has been getting hit a lot, so that might be why. Can he heal himself? Can't. That's a bit better. I think we already looked in there, didn't we? There's that bit with the place with the barrels. I think there's some more enemies there. What is that? 107? That wasn't his magic abilities, was it? Still trying to work out what everything is. That's where the barrels were. No idea where this guy is. Who are the... Did I miss some people to talk to, maybe? Oh, you can press that as well for tracking. The only people we've seen so far have been quite hostile. Some areas over there and there we didn't check. Hi Slay, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Ooh, look at the mist in the mountains over there. Oh, okay, go. Oh, someone's down here. Okay.
Somebody's there.
maybe this was
I thought I'd starved to death in this hole.
What happened? What are you doing in there?
I fell. It was a stupid accident. Would you be so kind as to get me out of here?
But how
What's he
could you
doing
fall into
roaming around the
this?
desert?
This hole is clearly visible.
I suppose you could say I became absorbed by my thoughts. I'm a sculptor, you see. I came here to get inspired by these ruins, and while I was marveling at these wonders, I wasn't really looking where I was going. Well, now that you know how absent-minded I am, could you get me out of here?
Lucky for you, we have a rope with us.
Oh, I guess I'm lucky in my misfortune. Look, just get me out of here and I'll be grateful. I've just finished a sculpture in the Astrian style that I'd be happy to give you. You can easily sell it for a good price, or keep it if you're a connoisseur.
Just hold on a minute while we secure it, and you can climb up here.
Probably
Thank
could
you
have
for
gotten away
helping
with
me out
asking
of
for
my
more
little
reward
predicament.
there.
You're a true patron of the arts. The sculpture I promised you is back
I'm
at
getting
my camp.
artist
You'd
from
better
Baldur's
come with
Gate
me to get
vibes
it.
from this guy. You know, that painter. Who gets himself into trouble and everyone else.
We'll follow you.
I'm a man of my word. Here's the sculpture as promised. This is my finest work to date. It's inspired by these ruins and is in the purest Astrian style. It could pass for the real thing. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to make myself something to eat. I'm starving. Thank you for getting me out of that hole. Farewell.
I don't know. Are we gonna see it? Is it in my inventory? Maybe not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he gave me. Why does it just say default? Oh, it's sculpt. Oh, we can't look at it. It's just like an I guess it's just an item we can sell. But yeah, I wanted to look at the sculpture too. He kept talking about how fine it was. I wanna see it. Okay, apparently he had nothing to do with the quest. He was just in a weird place. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore now.
I'll do my best to repay my people's debt to your people.
I won't bother you any.
Okay. Ooh. Gotta go back. Hi Darby, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? You know, I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for. There weren't. It says to talk to people, but he was the only one there who was friendly. And apparently he didn't have anything to say about our contact. So I'm a little stumped. We went to the middle as well. And oh, what was that? Oh, blood! Oh, maybe. If everybody could just move. Thank you very much. For some reason I can't interact with blood splatter anymore. Just keep following it. Where it leads. Why is it turn grey? Because we're tracking. This is the tracking mode. Yeah, if you've ever played Witcher 3, it's similar to when you're tracking monsters. I feel like it's definitely got to be inspired by, at the very least. Oh, up here. Yeah, Witches was pretty much like this, where, you know, the screen would change color and it would highlight the markings on the floor and stuff. Lots of gay. Oh, Batman did that too. Batman's detective mode. You can do survival checks on them too. Well, some of them, not all of them. It also highlights where plants and stuff are, and chests and things like that. It's a bit of an... Oh, here we go.
Hey up. Looks like we won't be needing our prisoners' help after all. The savages come to us on their own. And in strange
They keep
company.
using that word.
Maybe it's another gang caught some of them too.
Maybe. If that's so, they did better than us. They captured 2 of them.
They got lucky, that's all.
Quai coldum amem da radida o quasa betrechon. Queridwe fishaika cremoderem.
Comerus. Nasientum tegadachum fonterum and crectedende. Neumes.
Listen to their gibberish. They're more islanders, I'm sure of it.
Means we don't want you
They
to know.
must know where to find the gold.
Enough. Let's see what this strange party has to say first.
I can talk to them, if you like. I know how to deal with this breed of ne'er-do-well.
Okay. Let's let Ludwig speak.
Since you offered, be my guest.
Gentlemen,
I feel like we'll
madam,
have a harder
I
time
bid you good
convincing
day.
them. Or we'll
Let me
end
get
up
straight
shooting
to
them.
the point. You've detained someone
No
we'd
worries,
like to
Wriggle.
see released. This prisoner is a burden to you. You don't know what to do with him. And you're probably hoping to make some money by selling him into slavery. Well, how much?
How much?
Wait. That one wants all the savages for
We don't have much
himself.
coin.
He must know something about the treasure that we don't.
Don't say a thing. Yes, we've got a native, and we were about to sell him, since he won't talk to us. But you seem to be doing so much better than us in this respect, since your savage speaks to you so trustingly. Since you know how to use their gifts too, that'd be worth a lot more than the handful of coins we get from selling him.
Whatever are you talking about?
As if he didn't know. Everyone knows that the islanders from Teer Fradeean attract gold.
Indeed. And we know there are other natives lurking around here, which makes us all
We're
the more
right
sure
here.
there's a fabulous treasure hidden in these ruins. My dear, you know all about these old stones. Isn't that true?
How many of them are there? At
Ancient
least 4.
treasures are
Someone
often
walking in the
hidden
back.
in
I'm
the
trying
ruins
to
of
I'm trying to
Astria,
decide right
and
now
I
if we
know
can
that
take
there are
them.
many artifacts to be found here. I read that some of Aleko's own possessions were kept here. My tutor also spoke of a particularly lavish temple adorned with a magnificent
Right? Yeah, I'm feeling the same,
figurine.
chicken. I'm feeling the
there
same.
you have it. So, here's the deal. You use your treasure compass and bring us back
I mean,
some.
I don't like you very
Then
much. I
we'll
don't
be
have a
more
reason
than
to bring you
happy
back
to free
anything.
your friend.
We could just kill them and take the fishermen. Or give them the fake statue. We could do that. Seeing as we can't look at it anyway. We're playing some GreedFall 2 today. It is the prequel to GreedFall 1. Should we give them the fake statue? Apparently I don't think it's gonna get as much gold anyway. We can tell them it's a masterpiece, something legit from the ruins. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
We found this sculpture. We thought it was very beautiful. It is indeed beautiful and surprisingly well preserved. It reminds me a great deal of a statue in the Prince's collection in Peren.
I suppose we better find another buyer in that case.
Oh, there'll be no shortage of them. To have a statue that can rival that of the
Successfully,
Prince, it'll certainly
tricked him.
attract a lot of interest.
Well, since you kept up your part of the bargain, I'll keep mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Your
surprised
friend is
that
free to go. Take him with you and get out of here.
this was a
We've
legitimate
got to
deal.
prepare for our departure.
I half
What
thought
do
they'd
you think,
turn
my
on it.
dear? Where do you think is the best place to
It
sell
is. This happens before
Marvel.
GreedFall 1.
They've agreed to let you go.
Thank you for persuading them. Thank you 1,000 times over. I don't know how you managed to understand them. I think these people are mad. Come on, let's go to our people. They'll make you feel right at home. You'll see. Let me see your map. This is where our camp is.
Oh, we got a camp. Okay. That went surprisingly well. So in the end, the sculpture kind of came through for us there. It's a shame we couldn't see the sculpture though. I really wanted to see it. That's like something I'd add. Let us see the sculpture. There are some explosive barrels there if we did decide to boop them. Oh, we can't go in there. Wondering if there's anything we can pinch. GreedFall was a really underrated but amazing game. You didn't romance anyone though because you're down. Oh, did the first game have romances as well? It seems like they've definitely taken a more Baldur's Gate / Dragon Age approach this time. In terms of how you interact with companions and combat as well. Oh, I need a key. Okay. So their camp is... Oh, it's actually very close to ours. If I'd have just traveled a little further left, I would have hit it. We're gonna rest so we can heal. Hey, whispers like Dragon Age, where? Give it to me. I need it now. I know we're just less than a month now. It has really obscure romances. If you don't say the right things, you lose like 5 points. Oh my goodness. So they can be quite temperamental and a little high maintenance. It's a monkey! Oh, it's monkeys. Oh, there's a lot of monkeys. Oh! Ah! What is happening? Get
No
close to me.
quarter!
Who was Colin? Oh, were monkeys in the other game too? Were they a little bit of a pair? I find that they just go straight past whoever our tank is, and they go for me, and I'm like,
My armor is broken.
oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. That could have gone better. Q's banana mod. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious if this game's gonna get a thriving modding community or not. I don't know what it was like with GreedFall 1. Oh, there's your manservant Colin in the first game. It's written on your calendar. You're ready. Oh. It's gonna be the best Halloween, isn't it, Whisper? Yes! This is my Starian mug. I have a Shadowheart one as well. Oh, it's got, where's the goose? Oh, there it is. Got a goose on it too. Did someone say Halloween? Darby. Darby just coming out of the cave to say, Dragon Age? The goose is my favorite. The Chaos Goose. Yes, very handsome goose. we love a bit of goose Starian. I'm so excited to stream it. I cannot wait. Because, you know, the other games, you know, like Dragon Age 1, it came out when I was in middle school, and I remember how excited me and my friend were to play it. You know, we were talking about it every day at school. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Hong Kong, my dear. Oh, are they? I don't know. Are they in here? Am I don't know if I'm going the right way. Only 30 days, y'all. Time's moving quickly, but the good thing about it is it means we're one day closer to Dragon Age.
This
About
place is
150.
different
Oh,
from the
for the
rest.
first GreedFall. Okay,
As if
so
it were
not
older.
a huge modding community then.
There is something here. A sort of moaning sound. It's almost as if I can hear the earth sobbing beneath my feet.
Well, as long as it's not another ogre and a bugbear going at it in a shed, then we're fine. Hello? Oh, they're friendly. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm not very skilled with the language of the
Don't shame the
Renaissance.
Hey! Oh, the ogre did a very good job of that, you know, without me interjecting, I think. Hunter's leather boots. They're all living in this cave.
Greetings, Donegad. You have chosen strange friends.
She does make a comment about him. If you I can't remember if you have to be a bard or not, but if you kind of ask a little more, and I know if you do, but if you do speak to the dead on them, they say they were in love, and then you feel bad for booping them. They were genuinely in love, those two.
Were you abducted too?
Oh my god, this whole time I couldn't see anyone chatting. I hate you, Oh no. So we were wondering, like, why how I was talking to Whisper when Whisper wasn't there. I guess they're from a different village than ours.
I miss my family so much.
Because one of them said they didn't speak the language. YouTube being the problem child today. Yes, if for some reason you can't see chat on the YouTube side, just refresh the browser. It should start working then.
You're from the clan of the Golden Scales, aren't
Ah, okay, so I wonder if they're from a mixture of clans or a singular clan.
Hello.
They're wearing the same outfit, which
How
makes
are
me
you?
think it's one clan. I have to change YouTube from top chat to live chat. Why doesn't it just have it on live chat by default? It's so strange. Just, yeah, top chats, it doesn't show everything.
Ruthless.
It's weird
You
because
can feel what I
on
feel,
the
can't you?
live screen,
There's
for me,
something powerful
it
here.
does show it by
Come,
default
it would be a place of
normal
connection.
chat.
The earth is speaking. It's shouting.
Ooh. Yeah, so one of the things Nilan mentioned was that when we came here, he couldn't hear the earth speaking anymore, but in this particular cave, he can again now. So, I guess there's something spiritual here. Same. It's weird that it wouldn't be on default for viewers. Yeah, oh, especially for mods, right?
Again.
Yeah.
Hadrektes
I
brotume.
don't think they thought that through.
Berde haul fradem sadio. Oberda has kagarantanui. You're the one Ken calls Worker, aren't you?
That's the nickname he gave me. My name is Ludwig.
Welcome, Ludwig. The things you brought us have been a great help. And I see that this time you've brought us some of our own people.
Yes, yes. Like you, they were taken from your island. They were imprisoned and escaped.
All our people are welcome here.
Adloche daraval. Esme Nilan. Ages evriden ger.
He's
Esni
calling
done
me
gada
that.
e korei e shantamen lag.
In different tones each time.
Frieden ger.
Sometimes it's a compliment and sometimes it's an insult.
Crimoderum dadesa. Oi riden de loban carriden on gervelda hamquanadaktansan. Avar satir to cladmir
And there's no, I guess it's difficult to get back.
Who are your other companions in this land?
I'm Alvida. I'm a Naut. We guide the great ships.
We all know what Nauts are. Unfortunately for us.
I'm sorry. I hope to atone for our sins by finding a way to get you back to your island.
A noble goal. A dream, even. I hope the winds and the earth will help you bring it to life. We're happy to have you here. And even if we don't have much, we'll gladly share it. As you will soon learn for yourselves, our sanctuary is extremely precarious. Although we are free, we must remain hidden, or risk being imprisoned again.
Because apparently we bring a lot of
by the
coin.
ordeal they've been through. And we are short on everything. Any help you can offer will be most welcome. But I don't want to burden
Sometimes the clothing physics get a little wacky in the cutscenes, I noticed. Like, they start to just shake.
Get to know each other.
I'm guessing they haven't finished all the physics yet. Some things are just really stiff, and then some things, like, move weirdly in the cutscenes. Yeah, I wonder if Nolan has anything to say about, Every time I try to get close to him, come back, Dylan! I can't talk to him right now for some reason. I can talk to everyone else. Weird. I wanted to ask him what he thought about this place. Oh, is that quests?
Aridenger. Esata Hadragao da Eludem.
I'm not gonna shake that rootless nickname, are we?
Milan kud em galundar samelsa. Navrek sa enig. Es anum ya lined encome. Anum ya berd ad londem flan essa. And Walker, you came too.
I've still got a few things to check before we set off again.
I'm glad you've come all this way with us. Stay as long as you like.
Oh, ask Marius.
How are you doing after all this excitement?
Fine, thanks to you. Those fools treated me well, but it wouldn't have lasted if they'd sold me. I'm a little afraid to go fishing in the same place again, though. I'll have to find another spot, and get someone to fix my harpoon. It suffered more from the fight than I did.
Oh, attempt to repair. Are we gonna make this worse or better? Let's find out.
I could try to fix that
I made it
harpoon you
worse.
mentioned, if that would help.
I made it.
That would be
I've
very
made it
kind.
worse.
Thank you. Here.
No, I really don't see how I can fix it.
I've broken
I'm
it
sorry.
more. Sorry.
It's all right. You did your best. Thanks for trying.
He was very polite about that. Oh no. The rolls are not in our favor today.
Ever quetsiad dad, siens tugiam na sient tranagu so ya an clowi den do reduven.
Yeah,
Quinstu.
pretty much I
Na
have.
Fravinson quest.
Hages arulam to do linquidau oilem en quincy de
Ooh, the
quesi
lighting's
sadama da
flashing over there.
handislan.
No. San caurto. Sagna siet. Asa vegum na siet.
Yeah, ask them what
If we
they're
are to
arguing
take
about.
sides, you should tell us more about what you're arguing over.
I want to leave. I've spent enough time here recovering from our imprisonment. I know that more of our people are still prisoners, and I just can't sit here and do nothing about it.
And I want him to stay here with me. I'm afraid of this land that seethes with evil. I'm afraid of its violent inhabitants and what they might do to him. I don't want to lose my beloved because he wants to be a hero.
Okay, let's ask about the
You say
prisoners.
that more of our people are still prisoners. What do you know about it?
I know that when I escaped from the place where I was locked up, there were others who couldn't follow me. I can't imagine how they're suffering right now. Some were already gravely
Some
ill.
might be dead if they got that plague.
It was near their very large village, in huge rooms dug into the ground. I couldn't show you on a map, but I think I could find my way back.
Okay.
You say you suffered. You weren't locked up with your husband?
No. When the journey on the great ship was over, I was taken to a place with the other women and young boys. A merchant traded us one after the other like goods. A man took me away and... I don't want to talk about what he did to me. I
Okay,
can't.
well, give us a name and a face,
But I
and
know
we'll...
that people in this land are evil, and I never ever want to go through that
take
again.
care of that.
And I don't want Virgo to leave me all alone.
Is this camp really safe?
Yes, we've been here
Wonder
for
if we can
weeks,
find him.
and no one has ever bothered us.
We've been hiding here like rats, only going out at night to find a bit of food. That's no way to live. And who's to say we won't be found sooner or later?
We won't stay here forever. Rumor has it that you're going to help us get back to Teer Fradeean.
Right, whose buttocks are we kicking?
Indeed. My Nod friend has promised to do everything in her power to ensure that we can return home.
You see? Why risk our lives when we could just wait?
Okay. Try to persuade them to leave together to save the islands. Okay, do we tell them to leave together to save the islanders, or stay together and say... I feel like staying together in safety is probably better. Whenever we send NPCs off to do something on their own, they end up getting killed. So I'm feeling more like option 2, but how are chat feeling about that? How do you think that? Do you think they fare better here? Or out in the... Are you thinking 2 as well?
Virgil.
Oh,
you should think of your
well,
problem first,
we failed
before
that.
worrying about the others. Sidmar still needs time to recover.
Yes. Which is why I want to leave her here
No
where she's
re-rolling.
safe. Look, Sidmud. You're safe here. And I promise I'll be careful. I can't let our people suffer without doing something to try and save them. I leave tomorrow at dawn and bring them back.
Oh, we can rest here. Doing that thing again.
Tirsimat, how do you feel?
To be finally free and surrounded by friends does wonders. But this earth has brought me some very mysterious dreams.
To me too. Dreams
I
full
would
of
like to
darkness
see the
and
dreams.
anger.
If they had a weird
Many
dream, I would
Donegada
like a
feel the
cutscene
same
with
thing.
that.
This earth is sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain
Oh
it to
no!
someone who is
No,
not
we should have
bound.
told them to leave!
When we were on our
Someone
island,
must have
the
followed
bond
us
gave
in
a
here. Oh, it's just, it keeps spewing. Who's that? No. Run, Chief, run! Oh.
Incredible.
shoot, but
Well,
do
as
not
long
hit
as I don't have to fight
I
that.
want that thing alive.
Careful! She has lost all control of herself.
Oh dear. Okay, I guess we gotta be a bit careful of that. Why are we attacking? Why are we attacking her? Oh no. We're supposed to? Okay, no, apparently we're supposed to be attacking her.
My armor is not good anymore.
Get out of the red circle! I can't heal. I can't heal. Bad decisions, okay?
Hey, I'm hurt.
Yeah, because she stood in a red circle, mate.
We need to close ranks.
I feel like we're very underleveled for this.
Help! I need a hand.
At least I
Do I have to go into turn-based mode and tell them to get out in circles each time? Kinda seems like it. Oh no, well, now we're in trouble. Don't think we can take on many direct hits from that thing. Okay, we're gonna have to do a thing where we sort of run and hit, I think. Died a lot quicker than I thought it would. Oh! Wow, the stun really takes a while to get up from. Can I not help him up? Like, I can't even... How do I do the... Okay. He's gonna immediately die. It looks like I have to take a bit better care of them AI-wise. They don't seem to be that smart. Why are we going over there?
This armor is no good anymore.
Like, ideally I'd want them to get out of those red circles, but you just kind of stand there and get hit by it. they just stand there. I think it's just gonna be easy to do this on our own, isn't it? Done. At least it missed that time. Okay, get your bum up. Move your bum. Okay. Thankfully it's slow. That's an insane amount of health left. Did you get it? Get away, get away, get away, get away. Not sure if we can do this. Oh, run away! Oh my goodness, it's so slow. Could you be a darling and just, you know, move? No, no, don't shoot it. Just move, move, move. Thank you, thank you. No, don't shoot. Take your potion. Sometimes that auto thing is kind of getting on my nerves a bit. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Sometimes she just ignores what I'm asking her to do and she just starts auto attacking anyway. No, no. I want it off. Turn that off. I think we can't do our special attack anymore. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Apparently it changed. Right, I thought it was gonna go straight forward, but it actually turned. The song is giving you Witcher Free Fight vibes. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You do the same thing I do when you're about to get hit. Just panic and start making because sometimes it helps. Or, you know, occasionally we bring out the old Queen song. No, 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 no. This thing's trying to hit me. I find that helps too. Okay, it's gonna do the thingy again. This is gonna be a long fight. But I'm determined. Oh, it's gonna do the thingy again. Run away now. Okay. Either that or you go full kneel and start yelling, get out of here. Yeah. That's when you know it's really dicey. Do find the combat in this quite difficult to get used to. I think I was expecting something a little more similar to Baldur's Gate when they said they were going to have turn-based segments. But the things you can queue in turn-based are quite limited. So this is a prequel, actually, to the first game. Can we... Oh, come on. So all this happens before the first GreedFall. Get out of the circle! Run! Run, lady, run! Yeah, now you didn't run. I don't know what you were doing there, but it was not. Oh, we're gonna die. Take your potion! Don't shoot it. Take your potion. Just take the potion. Doing everything except what I want her to do right now. Oh, now you take the potion? Now when we need to get out of the way? Okay. It's driving me mad. Girl, We gotta work together better, okay? Because otherwise we're gonna have to do this again. Ideally, I'd rather not. So. No! Don't shoot it. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get out of the way. We're gonna go over here. Run fast. No! What did I say? I said go over there. I didn't say over. Ah! Oh my goodness. Stop shooting it. How do I turn auto attack off? Because it's driving me bonkers that. Is there just a button to turn it off completely? I only want her to attack when I press attack. Like here, I click on this. It says it's off, so why is she doing it? It's off, why is she still... Run! Why are you shooting? Run away! Please do the things that are cute and not... Well, I didn't cute, okay? Stop auto-attacking. It says it's off. Wait, okay. Don't turn it back on again, because last time I pressed that, it was off for like 5 seconds, and then it turned it back on again. I didn't tell her to do that. Stop it! Stop it! Stop turning it back on! What do you mean it's not possible? Why is it not possible? Seems like whenever I attack it, just normal attack, it turns... What do you mean it's not possible? What do you mean? I hate this. This is awful. It keeps yeah, the auto attack keeps turning itself back on, and I think that's what's driving me bonkers. And then he got stoned for so long. So we had a full party, but the full party, what they kept doing was standing in the red circle. There would be a red circle under them, and they just wouldn't get out of it. And I didn't, stop it, stop putting auto attack in there. I just want to take a potion. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do an auto attack. I just want to, okay. I'm gonna like hit it for a while. Really? Well, I mean... She won't get out. Why are we stuck in this loop of getting stunned now? Before, when I got stunned, there would be a little bit of time where we could get back in. Now, I feel like I have to tell everybody in turn-based mode to get out of the red circle or they're not going to do it. That seems to be what is going on there. So, unless I tell them to move every time, they're not gonna. So we're gonna have to pause every time a red circle pops up and individually tell them to get out the way. Because they're not that smart. And then we're gonna have to tell Nilin to not stand right next to it, because for some reason he really wants to get in there. Which I would argue is a bad idea. Like, that's not gonna work well for Nilin. personally. He's just, I've also noticed he has a heal skill, but he's not really using it.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Now these two, we can pretty much leave them to their own devices, I think. But we need to make sure that they, get out the red circles. Why is it going to Nilin? Why is it going for him? We also had some skills, but I can't put them on until the fight's over. Stop! Okay, look 'em. Get out the way. You see what I mean? They just stand there. They don't get out the way. They just stand in the spicy red. This is like, I know how healers feel in dungeons now.
My armor is not
Like,
good
I can't help you if you're gonna stand in that.
My armor is completely ruined.
I mean, yeah. You are tanking a giant tree lady. Okay, let's see if Nilin can provide some healing for them. Good. I feel like this really slows it down, though. Okay, but this is going better. This is, you see, now that I told them to get out the spicy, it's going better. Okay, right. Everyone has to get out the spicy. Get out. These, I don't think they can, because they might not be able to. They've been stunned. But I think the other two can. Yeah, I think they might get double stunned there. Right, and then Nilin, if you provide some heals again, please. I do feel like I have to babysit them a lot more than I do when in Dragon Age. Yeah, they're not. they're not getting out that circle. No way. Why does she want to go a really weird way, though? Why won't she just... It's a weird path. I'm not sure why she's making those choices.
I need a hand.
Your birthday's next week. Happy early birthday.
At least I won't die at the end of a...
Okay, so Ludwig and him are okay, they're having some problems now. Okay, let's just get Ludwig to take a potion. Hello? Could you take a... Why does he not want to take a potion? Oh. Take a potion. Take a potion.
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
I love how I was saying that while he's just knocked over. Okay, Nilin, just keep healing him. Maybe. Feels like if we don't do combat this way, we're just gonna die in most scenarios. The nerve of these guys not getting up while passed out to get out of the reds. I know! That stun does last a long time. I'd say it's like two turns maybe if we were talking about it in like sort of turn-based terms. They always get stunned when that circle's coming. That's what's funny about it. It's always when the circle comes. So there's nothing we
We've
can
lost
do.
one of ours. I must remain focused.
Oh, well, she's down. I think it's fine, though. I think we got it this time. Okay. Alright, no, he's getting smashed again. Nilin, you want to try and heal him?
My armor's...
Okay, there we go. Ooh!
It's no use. We cannot fight it. We must flee.
After all that. we could have done we coming to that conclusion 5 minutes ago, to be fair.
Let's head for that boat.
Oh my goodness, everybody's dying. So I feel like we're going to be using turn-based mode a lot more in this game. Originally, I thought we were going... I don't know, I had the impression that maybe we were going to be using the live combat more, but the live combat does feel really slow. And often we seem to get into trouble. So it does feel like we're going to be using the turn-based mode a little bit more. But it's still pretty funky. I think, ironically, my least favorite aspect of the game so far has been just the combat, and I think it's because it feels slow and clunky. The worlds are beautiful, the characters are great, the acting's been fantastic. But yeah, the combat's kind of letting it down right now, I think. I think they were a tree, but they were a little crabby.
Hurry up, everyone.
Oh, did we bring the crab monster to the port?
Hang in there, son.
We did. Sorry. She's not with us, kind of.
Damn it, she followed us.
I mean, it's kind of your fault, though. You were trying to kidnap people.
Oh, no.
Details. Did he just leave his son? Did he just leave his son to get destroyed by the crab?
Come aboard, soldier. I'm not gonna let you die.
You want to bring the guy who just left his son?
Take my hand.
A little bit like Blackwall, that guy, doesn't he? Hey Gilby, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going?
Uxantis, my homeland.
How you doing, War? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Oh, happy to be back on solid ground.
Why did my hair go? Why am I bald?
Welcome home, Alvida. And welcome to your guest.
Did I miss something? What is
It was quite a feat to reach the island in that nutshell.
We're starting that
An
Soulless cosplay
accomplishment
early,
worthy of a
apparently.
great captain. Speaking of which, you have been summoned by the Council of Admirals.
Did one of our companions
Don't keep 'em
prank
waiting.
me?
Thank you. I'll go and see them as soon as possible.
It's only me.
You should come
Everybody
with me.
else.
I'm gonna need to introduce you in any case. You are my guests here.
Very well. Lead the way.
Where did my hair go? Okay, well that's an interesting bug. That's gonna be a fun bug report for them, isn't it? I appear to have lost my hair. Oh goodness me. Oh. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay. We'll keep putting points into those. Right. Okay. I think everyone else leveled up too now. I do think he does a bit of healing for us. That'll be good. Then we don't have to lose all our potions. Can't get those yet. And then we'll do... I think just Ludwig left. Yeah, like, who hasn't? Does he have an impact weapon? What's he got? Got an axe. Alright, let's try that. Okay. How do I get my hair back? Can I get my hair back? Bug report title, I'm bald. But only in the game, not in the... I don't think we can get it back. Unless I'm in desperate need of a barber shop, madam. Who knew she was wearing a wig all along, huh? Okay, well this is just, I think this is what it's gonna be like, for the rest of the game now. Bowl's good too. Okay, we're in, I think the third, we're in the third area now, and it looks big.
This breeze is invigorating, don't you think?
I can really feel it. Yeah, I can feel it on my scalp. We look like, what's she called from Doctor Strange. Oh, what the? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know that was stealing. Was that stealing? That was stealing? What do you mean that was oh, okay. Oh no. All right. Well, I guess that happened. I'm already fighting with the locals. We're with the ancient one now. One good thing I will say that having a bald head is smooth. Deb's invested the polygons in bald head, which I do appreciate. Yes, it is very smooth. I always end up in a fight. I'm now worried the entire town hates me, and I only just got here. Oh, it's a restricted area! I didn't even notice that. I just waltzed on in there. No wonder. Foreigners' quarters.
Hello. Are you lost?
What a beautiful day.
We can't go in any of the houses, which is a bit disappointing. Winning friends and influencing people. We are indeed.
Fair winds.
So while the city's big, it feels a little empty because I can't really explore any of these buildings. Not a single one we can go in yet. It's one of my favorite things in RPGs, you know, when you get to a big city and stuff, is like looking in all the houses. It's a little disappointing we can't do that. Yeah, the vast majority are closed. There's a
You're
big
not
one
from
here,
around
too.
here.
You'd be better off talking to a captain. I'm just a sailor.
Okay, I think we gotta go this way. I hope my hair's just gonna
The
reappear
council
at
is
some
expecting
point.
us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
The Council of Admirals. Fancy. Hi, Mike. How are you? Hope you're well. Yes, I saw they released it today, right? And plus you've got the hot fixes too, which is great.
Ah, welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
Oh, okay, they're her people.
Yuxantis is delighted to have you
I don't
here.
think we're getting our hair back.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries.
Well,
rather, we
came
would
here
like
about
to
my hair.
understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for Yuxantis, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble
What
finding
happened
my way
was there
back
was a
to our
cutscene,
island.
and then after the
You made
cutscene,
it
I
through the
suddenly
Serpent's
didn't have
Fangs in this
hair.
nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate
Exactly
that you
right.
had to
Everybody here
borrow
has
this
hair,
vessel.
but for some reason I have
You've
one heck
accomplished
of a boat
quite
ride
feat
here.
in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the Fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate
The
our
wind blew
North
it
sister
away.
Alvida for the title of captain. so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second this proposal. Let's give her a ship.
That was easy.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
Very well. I am recording our North sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida. As soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your
Assuming
tattoos.
it might take a while.
You know where to go. We've already informed the Ink Mistress. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn.
That's plot
Remember
twist, Gal.
that on this
Losing your hair is a
island,
new one, right?
as
Yeah,
when
that's
at
very...
sea, you are responsible for
weird
your
bug,
guests,
that.
since they aren't Noughts.
You have to make a sacrifice to the sea in order for that boat trip to be successful.
Away.
The sacrifice was my hair. It's weird because in the inventory, like, we've still got our hair, but... Here we haven't, yeah, so it's kind of funny. I don't think it's coming back, though. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, if there's like a barber shop or something, but I don't think we found anything where we can change our appearance yet. It is. The soulless cosplay, we're doing it early. Why would I shave my head when bald caps exist?
Congratulations. You must be happy to see that the council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes,
This
it's an
isn't
honor.
it now.
There's
Couple
nothing like
more days
recognition
till
from your peers
Veilguard.
to- Watch out. That woman coming
But we're
towards
getting
us
there.
is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please. I am no threat. Let me introduce myself. My name is Saphir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely
I
cruel
think
to the
that's taking it a
natives
bit
of
lightly.
Teer Fradeean.
They're raging
However,
racists.
I am not
fair.
one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
My hair! No one's asked her about it yet, because, you know, everyone's too polite to say anything.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in Yuxantis, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful.
This isn't even
It's very possible
a
that
purposeful
she
chaos
means to
stream,
harm
it just
you.
became chaotic, naturally. It's giving the villain from Deadpool x Wolverine movie. Isn't that Xavier's sister? Oh,
What are you doing in Yuxantis?
at least
A
our
most
eyebrows. At
excellent
least we kept
question.
them. You
I'd
know?
also add, who invited you? Foreigners aren't allowed to stay in Yuxantis
That's
unless
what I've
they have
been
an
wondering.
invitation.
So there might be a way
So,
later on.
As I told you, I'm an explorer
I think
and a
that would fix
cartographer.
it, to be fair.
I've been
if there
exchanging
is.
letters with the head of your library for years. I sent him a few of my maps,
there was a
which he
cutscene,
kindly corrected.
and then I got off a boat, and then I was bald.
information for him
That's
on occasion during
that's
my
what
travels.
happened.
He invited
In the
me here
inventory,
so we could
I still have
finally meet.
hair.
I'm not
So,
allowed
I
into the
think
library,
It's probably a bug.
but our conversations have taught
But
me
we also
much,
don't know how to get the hair
and
back,
I
so
couldn't
this
pass
might
up
just
the
be us for the
chance
rest of
to
the
visit
playthrough
the
now.
North's famed
I
island.
feel like for the thumbnail for this particular episode, we're just gonna put a picture of her. We'll just put a picture of her bald head there. We'll just. Oh no. Yeah, we were saying we're doing the soulless cosplay early today.
Why have you come to warn us?
She's also
You
really
don't
excited
know
for
us.
Veilguard.
We're
you
nobody
see.
to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from
I think
many
I'm just gonna,
countries
like,
and
tweet them
cultures,
later.
and
Like,
I've
I
always
think,
enjoyed these encounters.
think
When
I
I met
lost
the
my
emissary
hair.
from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to.
Any chance
Though
she could look
outwardly,
into
she
that?
appears friendly. They believe themselves
How
to be
to that point was a
superior,
trial. To get
and
the hair
this
back, you
belief
have to buy the
leads them to
DLC.
look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on
To
the
pay
Alliance.
DLC.
They undermine it from within.
As she would, she
convinced
should
they're
be, right?
furthering its cause. Personally, I
It's just getting
believe
very
in what the
distracting in
Alliance
cutscenes now.
represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why
I know, they took my
wanted
hair.
to warn you.
They are truly evil. Oh, we got a thingy-mabobby. A campfire. Doodah. Restarting the game might fix it. Oh, okay, we'll try that. I didn't try that yet, so we'll see. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. The thumbnail's also bold. If anyone asks us how early access is going, I'm just gonna show my character. I'm just gonna cut to her. And her bald head. Oh, so now I'm like, is it gonna happen to the companions at some point? You know, are they gonna have a... Oh, there we go! Hey! It worked, Mike. There we go. I was worried for a second there because the thumbnail was bold. So I was like, the game thinks we're bold. Okay. So, we've got it back. Cut to your character being into the boat and then leaving the boat. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah, we got in the boat, we had hair. We left the boat, we didn't have hair. It was one heck of a boat ride. I mean, if any of the companions shaved us in the middle of the night, my money's on Ludwig. He seems like the type. If we're lucky, a lot of the early access bugs we'll be able to fix by just reloading. I'm curious who this last companion is, because we haven't seen them yet. I think. It was very shiny. Thoroughly buffed. Nice, though I prefer the bald look. Adds character, just as Solus. I've seen people drawing him with hair, which makes me suspicious that at some point he had hair. But then it begs the question as to why he lost his hair in the first place, you know? Oh, this is our room. See, there's 6 beds, but only 5 of us. Oh, I got something else. Where did I get that? I guess I can... He has some bludgeoning stuff, doesn't he? Yeah, take that. Yeah. What? Why? Wait, why did he fall over? Why did he fall over? You doing okay there, buddy? I'm not sure what that was about. Was that supposed to happen? Hey Michael, how you doing? I hope you're well. He was looking for the hair. Oh. Oh, I want those pants. Oh, I want a bow. We haven't picked up a decent bow. Oh wait, how can I see? So who's all the companions right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've only got 5 right now. So we've got a little room at the inn. doing good. Yeah, not too bad. We're just having some fun with the GreedFall early access today. Well, this is a practical person. He probably decided the hair wasn't worth the daily hassle of maintenance. Smart man. I mean, there's definitely been some summers where I thought, you know what, going bald would be easier. Oh, did I? Wait. What's our health looking like? Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're going over there. You know, I'm not entirely sure what GreedFall refers to, as I haven't played the first game. Hi, Shell. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're well. You just missed our character leaving a cutscene and turning up bald. We just fixed it by reloading the game, but she was running around looking like she was the leader of the X-Men for a while there. That's where we going. It's a cute little fishing village, though, this, isn't it? I'm just disappointed I can't go into the houses. I don't know if that's an early access thing, like, maybe there'll be more you can go into when it's released. Ink Mistress. Hello!
Hello? Welcome to my workshop. I'm the Ink Mistress, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress.
Well,
I'm no
I think we
foreigner,
should just leave that.
and the council sent me.
Alvida! Everyone's talking about you. Your father must be so proud. Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor.
It is a
to
West
mark
Country
you,
accent, yeah.
Captain. Thank you.
I know, isn't she?
Now come over
Everyone's
here
just
and
so
sit
rude
down.
lately.
I
Even, you
hope
know,
your
the funny
friends
thing
are
is, even on
patient.
our own
This is gonna
island,
take a
people
while.
were calling us foreigners, and it was like, no, you're the we grew up, we
Now
live
everyone
here.
can take
You're
one
the
look at you,
foreigner.
and they'll know who you are and what
What
you've
do you mean,
accomplished.
we're the foreigner?
Take care of the ink for the next few days. The scars will be sore.
But yeah, they've not left a good
I
impression
remember the
so
last
far.
time I was here.
These
Thank
old
you,
world
mistress.
folk.
Goodbye.
Savages and traitors to their race. We'll teach you your true place.
Oh, seriously, okay. Alright, time to boop some racists. Ah! There. Oh, he's... Why must you insist on following me?
My armor's not good anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty late there, right, Shell? You've had a good weekend, though.
My armor is completely ruined.
My armor is broken.
Oh, nice. Just a strong shot there. I feel like this is gonna happen a lot here. Open world games are, yeah, they are. They're some of my favorites. Oh, what's going on? Oh dear, everybody's running. That can't be good. Oh no, they're
Drop
running
your
to us.
weapons. You're under arrest.
What did we do now? Oh, I think this guy might help. Actually, I'm not sure if he wanted to hit us or if he wanted to help us now. Oh my gosh, Shell! Wow, thank you so much for the 50 gifted
Under arrest
members on YouTube.
for
Oh my
defending
goodness.
ourselves?
So
There's
you
a lot
say
of names.
a witness came to tell us about a fight.
I think it's going
we
to take
ran
it a while
over
to
and saw
allocate
you
them.
kill those visitors.
Thank you so
Just
much, Shell.
follow
We
us,
will
you
do a
lot.
party
Don't make a
time
fuss.
once the cutscene
Wait,
is over.
officer.
To celebrate.
This group
Thank you
is
so
my
much.
responsibility.
I
I've
really
given my
appreciate that.
word as captain. They are my guests.
Look at him go. Look at those names.
That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully. Round them all up.
Have you
Oh, it's
forgotten
because the
our
people were
laws,
with.
officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Her guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They
tried
murdered
to
these
kill
visitors.
me.
And
It was self-defense.
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
all right then.
At least he's being more
Take
reasonable.
the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbour Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others
We are
what happened.
innocent. Okay, I need to go pick up another companion now because she's gone to jail.
News travels quickly around here.
Sub
We were
hype!
attacked
Keep
as
that
we
hype
left the workshop
going,
with Alvida.
YouTube chat.
A group of armed alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in, and since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
Enjoy your emotes
The
and your
Alliance
badges,
doesn't seem to want to
everybody.
leave
Thank
you
you
in
so much,
peace.
Shell.
A woman we met after our meeting with the
Should we
admirals
kazoo
warned
it?
us.
We can kazoo it.
She told us there was an alliance emissary in Uxantes, and that they might cause us serious problems.
We can't just stand by and let Alvida rot in jail. I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
True.
We'd
She
better
broke
go
us
talk
out of
to
jail.
her
It
before
seems
we
only
do
fair we
any
break
such
her
thing.
out too.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tynear. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the lioness you spoke of, the one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more
I
than she
think
told
Dylan's
us.
my favorite companion
Since
so
you don't
far.
seem
I
too
don't know
keen on my
if
idea
if
of an
chat have
escape
shined to
plan,
anyone else, but
we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened.
Ludwig seems like he's gonna be fun too. Oh, we can add them to the party from here. Okay, so these are two magic casters, I think. Oh wait, no, she's not. Okay, remove. It's handy that we can do this. Okay, let's put the magic caster in. So they use these bracelet things? Or maybe not. Oh yeah. Bracelets and rings. Alright, should we do a party time? Celebrate the 50 gifted from Shell. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? You can spam your emotes in chat and dance along. I'm glad we brought the kazoo back. Kor's just in a corner crying somewhere because he heard the kazoo from far away. Yeah, so I think she can wear that over armor that we found. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to take some. I took someone's pants off. I think it's fine. I accidentally swapped his pants with someone.
We could go and talk to the Ink Mistress. We were practically on our
Just ripped
doorstep,
him right
so
off
she must
him.
have seen something.
It's that kind of streamer now. It is indeed, Roxy. We used to do the kazoo every time, but Nuka stole it and hid it from me. I recently just got a new kazoo. Oh my goodness, Shell! thank you so much for gifting another 50. Oh my goodness, 2 YouTube chat there. It is a party over there. If you want to get yourself a YouTube membership, head on over, talking chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That means we're gonna do a double kazoo. I wish I could make them dance in game. I don't think we have any emotes or anything yet. Are we ready? Are you ready? Encore. It is like a mini Vuvuzela Swaler. You know, I considered getting a Vuvuzela because I remembered how annoying they were during the World Cup that year. But they sound just like they're like just bees buzzing. There's a great video out there that's like Lord of the Rings, but their companions have Vuvuzelas and they're just driving Gandalf insane. It's like, you have my bow and my axe and my Vuvuzela. It's a really old video now, but it's a good one. Keep that hype coming, yeah. As YouTube finishes those names in chat. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate the love this morning. That means a lot. Thank you so much. That definitely gets us past the 300 mark for our emotes. And the mods put their feet down on that one, on the Vuvuzela. That's true. Yeah, the mods were like, please, God, no Vuvuzela. It is worse than the kazoo. Okay, so now we got Foster with us. We haven't really spoken. Okay, yeah, she was her friend, so she might be able to help.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't chat in foreigners.
Everybody's so rude.
We're looking for witnesses who saw
I don't
the
want
fight
a
that took
tattoo. I
place
want
in front of your workshop.
information.
You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't
Shell
see
dropping
anything.
the bombs.
After I finished Alvida's
So I
tattoo,
will break the
started
kazoo
cleaning
one
my
day.
tools.
If I don't,
I heard a
Nuka
commotion
will.
outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard.
I still
I'm an
think
artist.
it's funny. Nuka hated
Please
it so
don't hurt
much.
me.
He hid it from me. Ooh, I'm gonna play on her fears because we don't like her.
If you want to stay alive, you're going
She's
to have
rude.
to talk to us. Tell us everything you remember.
I don't know.
That was effective.
Someone shouted something. There were sounds of a scuffle, and then I didn't hear anything else until the guard arrived.
Who shouted what? It would be in your best interest to remember.
It really is.
A foreigner shouted something about savages, traitors, and then something about a place. I didn't hear it clearly.
You heard enough to prove that we were insulted before we were attacked.
Ooh, diplomacy. It's 75%.
You've seen what we can do to people who threaten or insult us. Yes.
We didn't have good luck with
We'd take it as
75%
an
last
insult if you didn't testify
stream.
before the council and tell them what you've heard.
All right.
We kept failing them.
Fine.
And getting into
I'll
fights.
do it. I'll come. Please leave now.
So, what? Oh, we're investigating now. Now, the carpenter we should probably talk to, right? He was ready to get involved.
Hello? Looking to buy furniture?
I don't have a
Hey,
house.
I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown, and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those
Well, we
foreigners
have a
from the
witness
Alliance
now.
hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard.
Okay, this is
And they
good
took
for us,
the
I think.
captain
We
away.
have
I'm sorry about what
someone
happened to
who
you.
lives here and is likely more trusted than we are, who saw what happened and
Thanks
believes
to you,
us.
we'll be able to clear
No
our
worries,
name
Wiggle.
and free Olvida.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh my
I wouldn't be
goodness,
so
Shell.
sure about that.
How so?
Aw, thank you so much
I
for another
don't have a
50
very good
gifted.
reputation.
Memberships for everybody
No
on
one on the
YouTube
council
today.
will listen to me.
Oh my goodness,
And
thank you
besides,
so much.
I don't think
See you
Captain
later, Luxor. Have
Alvida
a
will
good
let me
one.
take the stand to defend
Thank
her.
you so much.
She despises me more than anyone else.
Goodness me, look at all those names. Thank you so
What do you mean?
much.
I don't like to stir
I've
up the
even unlocked
past,
cheeky new
but you
emote
should
there.
know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed
Keep
to
that,
touch a ship.
those YouTube
I had
hype
to learn a new
emotes
trade.
going in chat there.
And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
Make me cry
I
this morning.
understand.
Not in a bad way, I
But
promise.
we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw.
Yes!
But think hard
He
before
will
you call on
testify.
me.
Okay.
My word could do you more harm than good.
Because I don't think they're going to believe us on our own, to be honest.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
He sounds like a pirate. I
This
think
man might be
most people
exaggerating
here
his
are kind of
reputation.
like
We should
seafaring,
check.
you know,
Or
fishermen,
Vidal, the man who
carpenters,
spoke up for
things
us,
like
could tell
that.
us more.
Okay. So we've already got some evidence there. Carpenter's on our side. We've got to interview more eyewitnesses. Though there's a good chance that other people aren't going to be as nice as he was about this. Thank you so much. That means we're going to do another one. Another party time. For Shell, are we ready? Return of the Kazoo. Oh goodness, thank you so much for all the love this morning. I really appreciate it. Wow.
I'd love to see the boat
Okay,
you use on Teer Fradeean.
She's just a standard NPC, I think. Anyone else who could have seen? We already spoke to the tattoo lady. Oh, there's some people over here. Oh, the fishmonger. Maybe they saw her. They're pretty close, so.
Fish! Who wants fish? Hello? Feel like a lovely piece of flounder? Caught just this morning.
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight.
They only saw us attacking
I saw the
them.
guards show up, followed by the master of the shipyard. But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Okay,
If
she
these
doesn't
people can
believe us,
explain
she
what
doesn't
happened,
like us,
we
but
should
she's
surely
also
be
not
able to get
interested in
Olvida
getting
out of
involved, so that might be
One
fine.
of the witnesses is considered unreliable, and the other
It
didn't
might be
see
fine.
anything.
Enjoy your
It's
emotes
not much,
and your
but
badge.
it's better than nothing.
Find the man who falsely accused you.
I'm
Okay.
actually a princess of House
We
Nightstar,
should do that.
and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan.
Ah, Jonathan.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Oh, see you later, Shell. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the love today. Have yourself a lovely night. Bob, thank you so much for the 25 tip there. Hang on, let me refresh the code be alerted. Gotten stuck. Usually if I refresh it, it will... There we go. Thank you so much, unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for today. So we'll be feeding the kitty cats during this stream as well. Thank you so much, Bob. Kofi, no, Ko-fi, well, it's yes and no. Like, it basically, it just reads out what happens on the Ko-fi side of things. So it just lets you know if we've had a tip come in from Ko-fi.
Well, look who's here.
Anything else you'd like to know?
The savage murderous brute we were just talking about.
Oh
you
my
must
goodness,
know that I
Captain
won't
Two
let
as
you
well.
get
Thank
away
you
with
so
murdering
much
my men.
for another
And I won't let
25
this poor
unlocking Kitty Cat
captain
Treat
pay
Chaos
for
Time
your
for
crimes either.
tomorrow as well.
Esa
Thank you
quen
so
moine
much.
natremo
I
lion.
really appreciate it.
Ma klasum dat sies vreugum se gante camon to sivi.
Sir, I would like to know if...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our
Almost
sisters is in
halfway.
jail.
Hi, Angel. Hope you're
out
well.
of here. There's no doubt about it. Justice is
Is
blind.
blind, yeah.
Talking to these people won't get us anywhere.
Oh,
Let's go
racists
find
everywhere.
our naught friend.
That's right. Go and
She
mock
has a
the
silly
woman
hat.
who's rotting in prison because of you. See you at your trial.
We should try to
I
learn
don't like
more
many of
about
the
this
people
woman
on
and
this
what she's
world.
doing here.
You know, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Find out why the emissary is there. Okay. Wait, what should we do first? Maybe that, because we're kind of close. Yeah, it's supposed to sound, because the premise is like buy a coffee for your streamer. That's the premise of the tip site.
When you've just been named captain.
It's just a...
There you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you.
Hey
And
Shake,
you're just in
we
time.
never left.
I'm going
It's
to need
just
your help.
we can't be a
The
partner or
Alliance's
affiliate
emissary
anymore.
has decided to support the murder charge
They shut
against
down
you.
monetization.
For our young captain's sake, I've decided to
I can still
defend you.
stream.
I know our laws well.
I just
but
can't
I'm
be a
going to
partner or
need
affiliate
evidence
anymore,
and
sadly. So
witnesses.
we lost partnership this year. Around technically February, but they didn't officially offboard everybody until like June. So we lost the badge in June.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We
Welcome
tried
to the
find
chaos.
out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners. He's furious and frustrated that he couldn't put you in jail
Yep.
and had to lock Alvida up instead.
That's what it
If
is.
you need to find out more
Pure
about
prejudice.
this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend
Get him drunk. We
trying
can do
to
that.
get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern.
I
drowning
agree,
his
Sunder. There were a lot of
bitterness in
promises
ale.
made that they didn't. I mean, they didn't do anything to help, like they said they would. If you weren't a Korean streamer going to a Korean platform, you were fecked. You know, we tried to get into contact with Twitch and Dan about, you know, how they could help like they promised. Radio silence. So it was a very frustrating and disappointing end to the partnership with Twitch, yeah, because we really felt left behind. And you know, the frustrating part about it as well is that it wasn't just hard on me; it was hard on the community as well, because you know the community got split between YouTube and Twitch, and the community didn't know what was going on in terms of like their subscriptions and things like that too, and it was all very sudden. So. Well, yeah, no, I'm kind of the same now, Sunder, yeah. Yeah, because there was that whole stream where, you know, he said it was a shame and they wanted to help out as much as possible, but it felt in the end like a lot of empty promises, sadly. Everyone who... If you were a streamer here, like me, and there was quite a few of us, who streamed predominantly in a language that wasn't Korean, and you weren't going to move to a Korean platform because that's just not where your viewership is. You just fell into this abyss, basically, where you didn't get any support or help. I think he splashed the pen ink on his face. Everyone here has tattoos, I've noticed. Everyone in this port. So it seems to be a cultural
What other
thing.
evidence or testimonies should we look for?
Any
Yes,
witnesses
help.
who could give a
Yeah,
different
help.
version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical
Oh,
evidence
does it
to be
remind you of like
found,
Maori
unless it
tattoos?
was
I
a
was just
setup.
thinking that as well, actually.
And in
Yeah.
that case, there were most likely
Like New
messages
Zealand.
sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Oh my gosh, Shell, thank you so much for the 50. I thought you'd gone to bed. Thank you so much for the surprise 50 there. I really appreciate that. That means we're going to be doing another part of time. Should we regale this NPC with our kazoo skills? Ah, you thought that as well, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of similar, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna regale them with it's just gonna keep cutting between them while I'm kazooing here. This is gonna be fun. Okay, we ready? They don't look impressed. They don't look impressed. They're like, put the kazoo down. That's how you feel when you hear the delivery platforms pull out of country. Like, oh, did they pull out of us? Did they say why they did that,
Thank you
Michael?
for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like
Oh no, I'm the
Alvida.
same. I can't.
I'll let
I
you talk
don't.
to your
I like
friend now.
tattoos. I like looking at
But don't
people's
forget to
tattoos
come
and the
back
designs
here
they
once
get.
you've
But I
gathered
couldn't get
enough
a tattoo
evidence to
myself
exonerate yourselves. Once
because
you've done
I'm
that, we'll
indecisive.
start the
I'd
trial.
want a different one the next
See
week.
you later, my young friends.
I can't
and
commit.
good luck.
Can't commit to a tattoo. That's the problem. Thank you so much for all the love today. I really appreciate it. It's like a yes. So it's basically like a that's the impression I'm getting, Sunder. It's like a fantasy world, but it's very clearly heavily based off, you know, Europe going into America. I don't like calling it the New World because it wasn't new for the people who live there. Like, it was just their land. And it wasn't discovered because people were already living there, you know? But yeah, colonization is a huge theme in this game. And how the old world people treat those of the new world as well. There's a lot of prejudice. They just, you know, they come in, they're taking the resources, taking the land, pushing the tribes out of their homes because they feel they have some ownership over it. So there's definitely those strong themes in it. And apparently the first GreedFall game, you were not in a tribe. You were like the one of the old world people. So you were the colonizer. Here we're, you know, from a tribe, so we're the people who are being colonized right now. And we were sold onto a ship for slavery, basically. And we met today. There was a cave filled with people from a different clan to ours who had been kidnapped and sold to slavery and escaped. But unfortunately, the soldiers found the place, and one of the tribe leaders turned into this giant tree monster thingy to fight them off because they'd killed most of the people there. Yeah, I think America might be a better term, but you're right, it was already, yeah, because it was already inhabited, yeah, so. I think, you know, they probably teach it a little differently now, but, you know, back when I was in school, it definitely feels a little problematic how it was taught, as if, like, they discovered the land and it wasn't already inhabited before, yeah. So, there's a lot of those themes, and you're getting kind of, like, the tribe side, in this story. Like, one of our companions who came from the tribe with us, Nilan, he does not like the foreigners, the colonizers, and he makes some very good points at times. So he doesn't like it if we are, like, sympathetic with them or we help them out, because he doesn't trust them, and he also got, you know, for good reasons, he got captured and we almost got sold as slaves. So I get it. But oh, people are rude. on this world to us. It is. It's rough out there. They were running at a loss and couldn't cover their heads. Probably not profitable enough. Oh, so similar to how Twitch Korea got shut down then. Yeah, yeah. Have a lovely night, Shell. Sleep well. You're getting some Caribbean vibes with the sailors as well. We're in a port right now. Yeah, right now we're on a port. You find it ironic that gangs of New York, they treat the new immigrants, oh yeah, there's that whole, like, yeah, they see the Irish there as, like, lower than them, don't they? Yeah. Even though they're all, literally everybody in that city is a foreigner, in theory. Because none of them, like, are hereditarily American. The first time you met a musician from Venezuela, he asked you where you were from, and you said America, and he was like, I'm from America too, and it kind of struck you. Well, I mean, because America has a north and south as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, even Australia, you know? There were people inhabited that place before England sent the prisoners there. You know, there were people who are actually native to Australia as well, you know, New Zealand. You know, all those places got colonized, didn't they? And this game definitely has a lot to say about that part of history. What is actually built the walled towns and were more than the Europeans who sailed across. That doesn't even surprise me. It doesn't surprise me one bit. Sunder, yeah. So basically, yeah. Basically, dark people are just terrible sometimes.
As well as possible, locked up in a cell. I can't complain.
And then
Since
like
I'm a
to brush
captain,
over the
I'm treated
terribleness
with
and
respect.
pretend that it didn't happen.
In any case,
when people
it
start
looks
to
like it's
question
my
it.
turn to need help getting out of jail.
But I think it's good to look back in the past and say that was shitty, because if we don't, we're never going to get better as people, are we? Or stop it from happening again.
We found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you
But
would.
I like that this
You
game
were
is
right.
told from the side of
But
the, you know,
only
people who are
person
native
saw
to
the whole
the
thing
new world.
told us his testimony would
which
be
is
of
just
no
their
use.
world.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter.
And we've got a mixture of
former
companions
shipwright,
now
if he's
from
to be
both
believed.
sides.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about. Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked
Silvio.
against us. I can't
Whoever
believe
that
it.
is.
Of all the people in Yuxantis, it had to be this incompetent, murdering fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do. He was a shipwright, like he told you.
Oh
He
no,
was in
I mean,
charge
you
of
know, when I
repairing
grew up in
ships
school,
before
like,
they
I
set
definitely
sail.
felt like that.
My
They'd done
mother's
that,
ship,
yeah.
in particular.
Like,
But he didn't do his job.
you
Whether
know,
out
when
of
they talk
laziness or
about,
negligence. At the
you
very
know, Columbus
first storm she
discovering places.
encountered,
Are you really
the ship
discovering
sprang
it
a leak
if someone else
and
lives
sank.
there?
I lost my mother because of him.
I think that's
and now
debatable.
You're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence.
I'm afraid so. The ink mistress only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And that man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the
I
Nords.
agree, Sunder, which makes,
Why do you think
you
he
know,
became a
people
carpenter?
who,
Nobody trusts him anymore.
which makes, you know, racists kind of even sillier than they already are when you think about it. You know, when you think about the recent riots in the UK and they're like, we're British and we want to keep Britain for Britain, it's like, I mean, half of you are Vikings. Especially if you live up north, you definitely, like, I've definitely probably got some Viking blood in me. A lot of my family are very close to where they, you know, they landed, so very, very few of us are pure British. It's going all right. Yeah, we've been having fun. We had a cutscene, and my character had hair when she got on a boat, and then she got off a boat and she was bald for a while. We had to reload to fix that. That was funny. We're gonna try and convince. Hello?
I understand.
Okay,
your
yay,
concern.
success.
And it's true that he's not the best witness we could hope for. But without him, we have nothing. Please, we must let him report what he saw.
Fine. But we better have more evidence, because his word won't carry much weight. Who brought the Alliance men here, and why did they attack us like that?
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, a lot of experience
When
points
you've gathered
with the
enough
quest.
evidence, go find the master of the shipyard. He's offered to defend us.
That's a nice mix, that. Some Canadian and Texan as well. I mean, if anything, I think it, you know, it makes you culturally more interesting. The more mixture, you know. Like, imagine the family lineage. Kate also has Texan in her blood. from Yorkshire, Texas. I don't know much about my family lineage. I just know that just my grandma's Scottish. But I don't know much beyond that. We never really looked into it. We assume there's some Viking there just because of, you know, locationally where the family lived. But I don't think most family members I know kind of stayed where they grew up. Not many
If the head
traveled
guards
out.
are drunk,
I'm one of
it
the
shouldn't
few
be
that
too
kind
hard
did.
to find out where the witness is hiding.
I think I'm the first one to go
the
to
tavern
a
and buy him a bottle.
university
Then he'll
abroad.
sing like a canary.
Hey, all meaning, hey, no worries, you're a dapper professor now. No worries. Like the new name. Thank you for the 7 months as well. I very much appreciate that. We'll go rest, and then we'll go do the next part. Resting seems to be better to replenish your health and stuff than using the potions, because it feels like a bit of a waste using the potions outside of combat. I appreciate you letting me know. That helps me out a lot. Sometimes people change their name and they're like, do you remember me? Why don't you remember me? And I'm like, I want to say yes, but no. And then they'll be like, I changed my name. And I'm like, okay, that's contextual information I could have done with earlier. Cousin's second wife is Texan and your auntie's from Massachusetts, and you have a Polish heritage on your mother's side from the war, and some moved to Canada in the late 50s too, so you got family all over. That's nice, that. Keeping a close eye on the companions here too, and seeing if anyone loses anything during the cutscenes today. Stuff. Been collecting things, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with everything yet. Back to the inn.
There's the head guard. I believe the woman from the Alliance,
Gonna get
Safia, is over
drunk.
there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
You're going to
You
accept that
again?
your ginger
This
goatee
tavern
root
used to
she
be a
was
place you
Irish.
could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners
Mum's
seem bent on
Malaysian, dad's
stirring
English,
up
auntie
trouble.
moved to Texas 60 years ago. Wow. Is your character pining for their old life in the forest, or I think they're definitely pining for their old life back in nature. Yeah, her and Nilan were kind of talking about how they can't hear nature anymore here.
I'm not here to bother you.
There's something
but to make
decaying
amends.
here.
I
Something's
was hoping
not
you'd let
quite
me buy
right
you a
about
drink.
the land.
I'm not sure I want to make amends with trouble-making foreigners on my island, but I can't refuse a drink. Buy away. I hate to admit you're nicer than I thought. You're
Racist and an
foreigners,
alcoholic.
but you're nice foreigners. It's too bad you're gonna be convicted anyway. I'm so sorry. It's sad.
I like how the town looks like, yeah, like repurposed boats. Yeah, it's a good look for a fishing town.
You say we're going to be convicted? How can you be so sure?
Wait, Shamrock?
Because
what
of
do
the
you mean?
witness. That's one solid witness. Solid as a rock. As solid as a longshoreman. Actually, yeah, like a longshoreman from the docks. Solid as that.
The witness is a longshoreman from the docks?
What? Yeah. How did you know?
What an idiot.
Oh, you're good. He's one of the lads who works in the
He had
warehouses.
one drink.
Anyways,
One.
with this testimony, your goose is cooked.
I think you'll find it's
And
your
well
goose that's
done
cooked,
at
mate.
that.
We've got to flush that rat out of the warehouse where he's hiding.
That was easy. Right. Right, longshoreman from the dock. Love a resty. Well rested. Oh, like a leprechaun. Wait, why are we dressing up as a leprechaun? Or are you talking about Sunder? Oh, Sunder for Sunder. Oh no. I don't think I could pull that off, but you might get a Lucky Clover tattoo. Oh. Find out why the emissary is here. Was it that guy? Was that guy the emissary? Oh no, he's the
Norse
guard.
laws are far too draconian
Innkeeper
strict.
knows?
Damn.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Oh no.
Thank you.
I was thinking, oh, you know, he's the innkeeper. Maybe we can get some gossip from him.
I'm happy to see you're back, and in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be
Yeah,
you.
about that. I mean,
It was us.
technically it wasn't my fault.
Your people attacked
technically.
us. The guards of this city arrived too late and they accused us. They locked Olvida up. But we were the ones they wanted to punish for defending ourselves against the lions.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in Yuxantis might cause
yeah,
problems.
sign a good look, right?
Is there
And we saw
anything
it at
I can do
primary
to
school.
help?
A real what?
What can you tell us about this woman?
I must admit that knowing she was here gave me reason for concern. So I tried to find out who invited her. Apparently, it was one of the admirals, to strengthen the trade relations between the Alliance and the Nauts. That idea worried me even more. I don't know how much you know about the Bridge Alliance, or the internal tensions simmering just below the surface there. Recently, a group has appeared on the scene, spreading disturbing ideas. They argue for Tynir's superiority over all other nations, especially the islanders of Teer Fradeean. They're violent, and will stop at nothing to expand their influence, which remains fairly limited for now, thankfully.
Okay, they're going to
This
be a bigger
woman
problem
is part
later
of
then.
that group, and the fact that she's here to negotiate with the Nauts could prove dangerous for your people. Whether or not she's behind what happened, she's certain to use it against you.
Sounds like it.
Do you
No,
know
so we still
where
have to
this
find the
emissary is
emissary.
staying?
Since she's part of an official delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get him to admit his involvement just by talking to him. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter his quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland.
Seems like it.
I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later.
Oh, what a mess. What a mess.
See you later, Sophia. According to Sophia, the innkeeper could help us get into the
Okay, I just did it in the wrong order, so the innkeeper is useful after all.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid.
I mean, usually
What would
in
it be?
the fancy games, if you want to get some gossip, it's the innkeeper you talk to.
Is it possible to order food from you to be delivered?
We sometimes deliver meals to certain homes, in particular to Overseas House when they're entertaining. But we don't do individual deliveries, if that's what you're asking about. Those deliveries are enough of a pain.
I'm sure that'll convince
With the
them.
repairs to the wall, my cart can
Could
barely
you deliver
get
this
through.
fish for me, Slap?
Oh, you must have your hands full here. Making deliveries must take up a lot of your time.
Tell me about it. I used to have an
I
errand
didn't play
boy
the
who took
first game,
care
so
of
it's
it,
hard for
but
me to say in
he
terms of
decided to jump ship,
continuation.
and here I
It is a
am, running
prequel,
all
so
over
everything
town.
is happening before the
That
first
must
game.
cost you a lot of time and
So far,
money,
the story's been
because
very
you
solid.
can't
The only
be
thing
behind
that
the
I'm
bar when
really
you're out
not
doing deliveries.
vibing with
Of
right now
course.
is the
And
combat.
of course, it's always when there are the most customers.
Oh, I understand. Now that you mention it, we were just headed to that area. We could drop off your delivery for you if you'd like.
Take it off your
Is
hand.
that so? What an opportunity. Don't move. I'll bring it to you right away. You're doing me a huge
He
favour.
seems nice. If I was an innkeeper, I'd just be spreading rumors. I'd charge premium first. Yeah, I'll tell you if you buy 10 pints. You read a news story that the dev team's already... Oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah. So a lot of people who popped into chat have also said they find the combat right now to be slow and clunky. In live combat, it's too slow. And it feels like the reaction time's quite slow too. And the turn-based combat is clunky at the moment, yeah. Music, worlds, acting, characters are great. They've already talked about updating the character creator, because yeah, the character creator was also slightly bare minimum, which I think for a modern day RPG, there should be way more options, you know. It should be far more than what it is, especially for a role-playing game. So I'm glad they've already taken that feedback on board, yeah. Okay, was it you I heard is a mod coming out for Baldur's Gate that turns into real time? No. That would be difficult though, because of how 5e works. But it'd be interesting to see how they do it. But yeah, personally for me, I'm fine with I like the turn-based combat in Baldur's Gate. I think it works for 5e. 5e is kind of gonna be really weird. Live combat? I imagine a lot of death. Clunky, yeah. Do you feel like just from watching it's a bit clunky too, Captain 2? I think we've gotten a little more used to the fighting today after we fought that boss. Yeah. So one of the issues was, every time the boss would make a red circle, and it was kind of like in MMOs, you know, the red circle, get out the way or you're gonna get hit by something soon. But the problem was the AI for the other companions was not telling them to get out of circles. They would just stand there and watch it hit them. So they would all die really quickly. The only way we were able to get through that fight was on the second attempt, because for the first attempt, I'd almost killed it, but it was just me fighting and everyone else was dead. On the second attempt, whenever the red circles dropped, I would go into turn-based mode and tell them individually to move out of it, and then go back to live. And that was the only way I was able to counter the dumb circle issue we were having. Because they just, for some reason, don't have the foresight to get out of the red circle. I feel like there should be something in their AI to tell them, hey, red circle, maybe I want to get out of here, you know? So you don't have to stop everything and individually move them. Like, every time. Hi, Cara. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. It is on Steam, Michael. Yeah, it's on Steam right now. It's about $40. If you get the early access when the full game comes out, you get access to the full game for cheaper. They could add levels to Baldur's Gate, but the devs would just have to cut a lot of spells and re-engineer them. Yeah, so there's a reason why Larian didn't do live and turn-based for Baldur's Gate. It's because it is difficult with 5e. They were probably limited. They did say they had a lot of freedom, though, but there probably were some areas where they were limited. In more ways than they would have been for their own IPs, yeah. So today, Cara, we went on, there was a cutscene, we got on a boat, and then when we got off the boat, my character was bald. She was missing, she had no hair. And in the cutscene she didn't have hair, but in the inventory she had hair. We had to reload to get the hair back. That was a weird one. Hi, how you doing, Zyrex? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get it on Mac. I know Baldur's Gate is can run on a Mac. I'm not sure about GreedFall. You'd have to check it out. I know! We were saying she's getting that Solus cosplay out early. She kind of looked like, for a while, you know, in Doctor Strange.
Do you need directions?
I forgot, I don't know her name. You know, the Master Lady, she's bald. She looked like that.
We're delivering food to this house. The
soundtrack on this is great too. The music, menu music is beautiful.
What's up with him?
He asked us to.
But yeah, I would say right now the character creator and the combat are what lets it down. Those would be significant improvements for release.
For months. Okay, go ahead. Just leave it all in the hallway. The Clarks will take care of the rest.
They make the game feel somewhat outdated compared to other games that are out right now or came out within the last couple of years. I know they are going somewhat old school with it, but I feel like, yeah, the combat and the character creator definitely could be better. Yeah, you know what I'm talking. Yeah, so we looked like that for a while, Cara. Yeah, Tilda Swinton's character in it. I can't remember the name of the actual character, but yeah, played by her. The Foreigner's house. They don't get a name, they're just the Foreigner. Oh yeah, also in the city, most of the houses we couldn't go into. As someone in RPG games who really likes nosying around, like when I played Oblivion for the first time, I went straight to the Imperial City. You betcha I was snooping around everyone's homes. And I was fascinated that I could go into most of those houses too. Most houses in this were sealed off unless they were related to a quest. I don't know if that's just an early access thing or not. It might be. But that was a little disappointing. Just as someone who really enjoys kind of the exploration aspect of these games. Yeah, the expressions, I don't know if they've finished all that yet, but yeah, they don't feel as expressive as they did, like in, for example, like Baldur's Gate or in Dragon Age in the cutscenes. So the character expressions in cutscenes and dialogue definitely could also do with some updates, I think. I don't know if they did mocap for that. I get the feeling they didn't do mocap. But again, it is early access, so likely there's a few things that just aren't finished. And we're only seeing 30% of the game. I think this area, though, we were able to go into most of the houses. This is one of the few areas where we've actually been able to, but they're somewhat quest-related. I just don't think they have the resources to do all that stuff at a high level. It's also possible, yeah, maybe resources are somewhat limited. Or we can get in here. Ooh, big chest! Oh, yes! Big chest. Take everything, yeah. Christmas. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Oh, it only gives me resistance to burn effect, though. What is that damage? Is that magical? That looks like magical damage. Not familiar with all the icons yet. We'll put it on her and see how it fits. I mean, it looks like shield and magic? She's a magic wearer, so let's just see how that goes. Since the game's going to be cheaper price, but... Oh, well, it's cheap right now because it's in early access. I don't know what the full price is going to be like, but they said it will cost more during the full release than it does during early access. So 40... It likely is going to be like $40 and then maybe 60 on release, I'm guessing. Emissary notes, in preparation for the trial, as their legal system is different from ours, I have to be careful not to make any mistakes, and remember to consult a book on the subject. However, it seems to me that a head-on approach should be enough to unsettle the savages. Drake the longshoreman and his testimony will do the rest. I just need to ensure that idiot is safe in the port warehouse where he works. He has a rather weak constitution, and it wouldn't take much to rattle him and make him run off in a hurry. The judges in the trial will be the admirals and the librarian. Admiral Barcelos, who is our host here, should be on our side. However, Admiral Cabral seems to have rather lofty ideals of justice in her role here. As for the librarian, he's a strange old man. He's going to act mainly as the bailiff, if I've understood correctly. So it seems that I'll mainly need to focus my energy on winning over the admiral.
These are the emissary's notes. They were used to prepare for a trial.
They're just trying to rig this trial.
The identity and location of the witness we met are in here.
But now we know where the witness is, at least. Some of these houses look eerily similar, and I'm not quite sure where we've been and where we haven't. 60 could be a lot. You just comparative to other games, that's AAA pricing. That's just a guess, given that they said the full release is going to cost more and the early access will be cheaper. Baldur's Gate was, what was it, 60 on release, 60 early access, 70-ish full. There's so many houses. It went under, yeah, same. I had heard briefly about it, but I didn't realize the early access was happening so soon. So, so yeah, I do feel like it went under the radar a bit. I was only reminded about it again when, like, Neil made a tweet about it, because he's playing a character in it. I don't know if he's the last companion. I guess we'll find out. He just said he's somewhere towards the end of the early access, and he'll be more in the full release. Yeah, if you pre-ordered, you got an upgraded to the digital deluxe version as well. Ah, I see. There's something we have to find, but I'm not sure what we're looking for. A lot of your time apart from your weeklies in 76 and Baldur's Gate is being in Space Marines. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were really enjoying that, right? Ah, it's a letter that we didn't find. Oh, it's a key. Wait, didn't I already open that though? I feel like I might have opened that. Upstairs. There's just so many markers. Ah, it was here. A lot more grand on the inside than it was on the outside. Emissaries' letters and reports. Emissaries' report. General. I'm pursuing the missions you entrusted with me with all possible speed. You shall be pleased to learn that things are moving in the right direction. The weapons will be delivered to the right place at the right time without any difficulty, and for the amount you agreed to. As we suspected, some Norts are much less scrupulous about national contracts when enough money is at stake. As our friend, Dr. Asali, all the ingredients, however strange, that he has requested will be delivered to him in Hicknet. With regard to my other mission, it is all too well underway. A group of natives from Teer Fradeean happen to be passing through, which will make my work all the easier. I'll tell you more about it as soon as it's finished, but you can trust me on this. Yours sincerely, Zahide. Letter from
There's
the
a
Admiral.
report here that the emissary hasn't yet sent, as well as a few letters. I should take the time
Oh, it's
to
just,
read them
it is that
carefully.
room I went in. I
The
missed
emissary
the
mentioned
letter.
some business she had someplace inland. We should try to find out precisely where.
Okay, we should probably find the man who falsely accused us. It's fantastic. I do hope at some point in the future we get to customize the armor pieces of our Chaos Marines, but I think knowing me, I'll still end up paying for the Loyalist cosmetic packs. Alien Isolation on mobile was good. Goes to show what you can do with video games and potentially have if they were multiplayer. There's a lot of good multiplayers out there. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be like 2 minutes tops. Okay, we are back. Are you doing? Oh, is they got PvE and PvP in Space Marines. Jenny! You sit with me. You sit with me. hello. Oh, here we go. Aggressive headbutting today, I see. Jenny! She's like, I want to sit on your hand. Jenny, you're on the space bar.
You can't come in here. Move along.
Oh, can't I? Why not? If that's where you're hiding that guy. Hmm? In a restricted area. How did we? I've forgotten how we oh, yeah. I kind of forgot how we sneaky. Might be easy to go through the buildings. Oh, we can't go that way. Sneaky. We're in a restricted area, so we gotta be careful. Oh, the bridge is not. Oh. No, I don't think that's anything to do with it. Not sure if we can get over this way. Maybe not. I think we have to go the long way around. What is it? What do you want? Staring at me. Sleepy? Don't mind us. It's very vocal if you look at him and ask what's up. Like he's trying to tell you something. I think he might see us if we try this.
Stop!
Bribe him.
You've got a difficult and thankless job here. What if we could make it a little less thankless?
I hope you're not planning to steal anything or hurt anyone in there. Oh, fine. Go ahead. I never saw you.
Do Did he take our bribe? I don't think he did he? Oh, he did. So we're good. It's not restricted anymore now. Oh wait, no it is! That guy is red. They're everywhere. Maybe we can get around the back. Thunder, I'm already past that. You're gonna be fine. It's fine. I promise.
Stop! Oh, it's you. You can go through, but be discreet about it. My job is on the line.
Don't mind me. It's passing through. Oh my, we had our denture pre-fitting. Oh my gosh. We're not that old. Oh, where are they hiding this guy? She's off. You feel like you should pre-order your cremation. just in case. When I stand, my knees crack, and when I complain about becoming 30, my friend who's already in her 30s gives me a death stare. When you hit it, they're gonna be like, haha, you're like me now. Nothing in there. It always gives us like a vague area instead of saying this is where we should look. But sometimes the vague area you're given is pretty big. You want those pre-order bonuses. Like, it makes it look like it's just in the middle. Not me at 24, dreading turning 25 in February. I feel like we've looked in all of the places. quite good. Like, I feel like if I could have stayed at any age, maybe 25 would have been it. I'm not even sure exactly I'm looking for. I haven't found him in any of the buildings. I was over at the bridge before. What? Okay. I don't think he's doing alright. Had many meltdowns during lockdown. You don't do well in captivity. Yeah, it just has to find the man who accused us, but... So he is over the bridge, but I'm sure we looked at all the buildings there. Pretty sure that's not them. There's no one in any of the buildings either. Guess we'll try over the bridge again. I find that sometimes things take a lot longer to find than they should do, because of the sort of vague circle area. Check most of these buildings. We could check. Your health is better than when you were 25 because you run 3 miles a day average and people still confuse you for a student. I must object. You feel like Asian, it's not all that bad. It has a worse rep than it deserves. All the rooms are empty! There's nothing we can find in them either. You know, I really don't know where we're supposed to be going. Last building I can think of that we maybe haven't looked in. Okay, here we go.
You! What are you doing here? You are not allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. The head guard told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
Offer a bribe. Attack him. We'll offer him a
lied
bribe.
when you told the guard that we attacked the Alliance men. I'm betting you were paid. Since that's all you're interested in, why not take this money and disappear for a while?
Well, I didn't really like the whole mess
Well,
anyway.
that worked.
A little time away from the warehouses won't do me any harm. I'll get my things, and you'll never hear from me again.
Awesome.
If it weren't for this wiper's lies, we'd be certain to get justice.
Right, well that's that. Don't have to worry about him. Oh, what's that? Find out why the emissary... Okay, we still need to do that. Climb the walls during lockdown, cycling in the early morning. It ended up keeping you sane. You're just getting out, getting some fresh air. Can't believe we'd been here 5 minutes and then one of the companions got arrested immediately. Some bad luck, that. Climbing walls and a bike is really impressive. You must have deltoids like Halson. Oh, did you see in the just someone made a clean up Halson mod? Basically a mod that gives him a bath. I mean that tracks with like your whole Persona K. Wait, what? Excuse me? You mean getting in trouble 5 minutes immediately after arriving somewhere and getting arrested? Is that your opinion of me? Is that the reputation I have built here? My breakdown during lockdown consisted of impulsively dyeing my hair blue. I mean, to be fair, that could have been worse. Blue's a great color, at least. Like a Red Dead 2 Redemption bath, but with Halson. No. You don't get to have a bath with Halson. They just made him clean. Because his model's a bit scruffy. But he's like druid dirty, you know? It's like, it's not Halson without the mug. Because he's a bear, he likes to roll around in it. You made a cursed Pac-Man dragon replacer for Skyrim on Nexus and you're in no position to judge others' curse mods. Only in video games, Kay. I'm sure you're lovely in person. Why did I read that with a sarcastic tone? Oh, Dap wanted the Halson there. I mean, my hair's gone again. Who's this hair goblin that keeps taking my hair today? The amount of clothes that were stained from my hair, it was pretty horrible. Oh, really? Like, the dye would just get everywhere. It's Baldo mode again, it is indeed. We're in the the underbrush. I thought it was underbush, okay. GreedFall 2. Case of the missing hair. This is Kay in November for... Just prepping you for that soulless cosplay, you know? Oh, what the monkeys! Monkey! Get out the way! What? No! They better not have reset their health. Why can't I? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you... Lady, what are you... Okay, now the monkeys don't want to... What? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Okay, now the monkeys are not hostile anymore. Okay, now they are again. Okay, what was even happening there? You shave your hair twice a week and get a buzz cut look. You wish you were genuinely dull. You feel like it'd be easier. I don't think she's doing what I want her to do. She's just doing what she wants to do. of us to be covered in filth to be attracted to them. Wait, what? So it's just a bonus then. Oh no, another massive circle. Just tell me where it is. I feel like I spend way too long just going in a circle looking for some obscure thing in this map, in a really big circle sometimes. Oh, I found something. Oh, then the trailer just stopped. There's some more mud crabs over here. Kinda tough. Oh no, it's rolling. Trail just suddenly stopped. A restricted area. Oh no, we are supposed to go down here, okay. In the bushes! Seen me. Oh my goodness. Not going well. Yeah, one of us is dead. Hey Rocket, you started installing mods on your PS5. You think you spent 2 hours in character? It's right, all the hairs. Isn't it great? Aren't mods great for Baldur's Gate? Just keep tanking her, Ludwig. We almost got this. We almost got this. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Broken, he's just stood there. Okay, everybody's back. Ornate pistol. Key. don't think the Bridge Alliance are gonna like us very much after this, to be fair. Compromising document. Compromising document. Recipient to payment signed by a certain Duarte and Zahid. I, the undersigned Duarte, declare that I received the sum of 600 coins to go find the guard when the signal is given to me and report about an attack I witnessed. The attack I will report about was carried out by savages from Teer Fradeean, who attacked members of the Alliance. In the event that any of the Alliance's men are killed, I promise to testify against these savages in the trial in exchange for 500 coins. The beginning of the report to the General. My General, in order to erase any compassion the Norts may feel for the savages from their mind, I arrange for a small group of Teer Fradeeans who are present on the island to be ambushed by some men from my routine. A man paid by me will then testify if my men were taken by surprise in an unprovoked attack. I had hoped they would kill the savages and the witness testimony would be enough to close the case, especially since I'd spread so many rumors as possible about how dangerous they were. Unfortunately, and most certainly with the help of a handful of people from the continent who were with them, my men lost their lives. However, the man I paid off has already sworn to testify in the case, which should settle the matter. I have no doubt that my indictment will be sufficient to make the Norts present at trial forget their fondness for the Teer Fradeeans.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte.
Not gonna lie,
you
started cleaning up projects and you got tired, so you laid in a massive boxes just watching for a bit. I've been there.
He'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to trial. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report.
Yeah, I heard apparently it's it's a completely different approach from the first game. Yeah, a few people have said. I never played the first, so it's difficult for me to compare. Okay, I think we can go back now. Oh, there's a camp over there. Let's go. You hate the underhanded tactics. I know! So sneaky. It's okay, we're going to foil their plan. They won't get away with it. Why am I bleeding? I'm losing health, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there it is. The bleeding effect. It's really small. Okay, should we try and get my hair back? Ooh. Usually when we load in, it works. I crashed. Less crashes than the first time, though. Orin wouldn't stoop that low. She's lovely and honest. I mean, she's a little sneaky. Last time we had 3 crashes. This time we've only had 1, so it's not too bad.
From another world.
Okay, let's try that again. The campfire is causing me lots of lag for some reason, so maybe because I saved there, it caused a bit of an issue.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert
the only thing Orin is honest about is about how much she likes her mother.
There's
true. Can I not fast travel? I want to fast travel. I guess I have to go here and then. And and murder. He's very honest about that. Okay. Oh, my hair's gone again. every time. Every time I load into a new area, I lose my hair. Really? Oh, they might have some anger issues, but you will follow them into battle. I think it's just easier to go without the hair at this point. It got snatched. I know, they keep snatching me wig. I mean, my money's on it being this guy, Ludwig. If anyone's gonna snatch a wig, it's him. Oh, this is funny. Real Baldur's Gate right here. Market Street. I think we're ready for the trial now. I guess there's a chance we could lose her as a companion if we didn't do all the sort of associated quests to ensure that we could get her, you know, free. She's very enthusiastic about her hobbies. It's inspirational, and that's why you respect her. Oh, goodness me.
Get out of there, you coward! Give me my money back! Come out, you rogue! I know you're in there. Give me back my money, you.
I know, he stole my hair
wasn't
too.
Drunk at all. Who are you?
Despicable.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I think if we take the bottle from him, he might actually take a swig at us.
What's going on is that the dirty cheat who lives here stole a pile of money from me while playing cards.
Maybe you had a streak of bad luck. It can happen.
No, it's not possible. I've got a strategy. I can't lose.
Come on. You should give me that bottle and go home. You can always come back tomorrow and win back your money with your strategy.
That's not such a bad idea.
I'm surprised it was easy to reason with him.
Here, we'll be back tomorrow.
You can't just go on, just 10 out of 10 decisions, okay? Yeah, who needs hair anyway? Alright. Do a save. Hello, Jenny.
There
We're
you
gonna
are.
do it soon,
Any
don't worry.
news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
We found 2 witnesses who could vouch for us. The ink mistress, who heard the scene though she couldn't see it, and the carpenter who witnessed the whole thing. However, the carpenter warned us that his word would carry little weight.
What can the ink mistress report?
That she heard one of the men from the Bridge Alliance insult us before the attack.
So that contradicts the idea that this was an unwarranted attack, but it doesn't justify murder. And this carpenter...
He witnessed the whole thing and can confirm our innocence. But he
You mean
told
she has
us
no
that his
tan lines
testimony
given she
wouldn't
lost
help
all her
us.
hair and is that
I know
right?
who you're talking about, and he's not wrong. His past actions mean he's hardly credible. And his support for Alvida could easily be called into question. So if I were you, I'd think twice before putting him on the stand. It would be better to find other evidence or find the prosecution's infamous witness before going to trial.
We've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire.
No, we're actually quite nice.
But this will give you a
Well,
much
I mean,
better
we did
chance
bribe
at clearing your
him.
names,
Is that
as the emissary
underhanded?
will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seemed suspicious, But the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that.
Oh, really?
Some dark plot
I
whose
think the
inner
female
workings
voice
we may never
is...
understand.
They were in Baldur's Gate. Ah, I'm trying
We
to remember the name of the
discovered that
character now, but they were in
emissary has a
Baldur's Gate.
hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
Ah, I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the Nords would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages, and would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying, and I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it, I promise.
I don't know anything about your justice system. What will happen during the trial?
Everything takes place in the Admiral's Council Chamber, which you've already visited. The prosecution, represented by the Alliance's emissary, will present their evidence and their witnesses. We'll be able to cross-examine them, of course, and I'll follow your instructions. Then we'll present our own evidence and witnesses, so all you have to do is tell me who to call and what to present. The witnesses and evidence will be cross-examined by the emissary, who will do everything in her power to find weaknesses in them. Finally, the Council will present its decision, which will hopefully be in our favor.
Okay. Let's just start it.
We think we're ready for the trial.
I think we have more than enough to clear you. Remember to give me all
you want to do a deep dive into this Loon universe? It seems quite fascinating, interesting, and quite chunky as well, doesn't it?
Don't forget that during the trial, it will be up to you to tell me who to call and what to share.
Right, let's see how this goes. Worst case, our companion's jailed for life. Best case, she's set free. So no pressure.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin.
No worries, see you later.
We're gathered here
Oh, is it
before
happening now?
Admirals
Have a good
Cabral
one.
and
Hopefully,
Barcelos.
hopefully it
I
goes
shall
well.
be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the
Excuse
events
me.
that took place in front of the
Ugh.
Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries'
They
escorts.
attacked us. It was self-defense. Case
The emissary
closed.
will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well.
That's I know they are for their.
Your
I mean,
honors.
look at all the naughty stuff they've been up
I come
to.
here to seek justice for the lives of my men.
She
who
sounds
were
like yes. No.
murdered on your
I
streets.
think
I will prove
it is
to you
100%
that
someone
these
from Baldur's Gate, and I
savages
wish
are
off
the
the top of my head I could remember who.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town. When they were
They're
supposed
also
to be
in
part of
Veilguard
your
too, I believe. Does that help narrow it down? I'm
given
pretty
them
sure
the
they're in
afternoon
Veilguard
off.
as well.
So I assume they were sightseeing. That's
Yeah,
when
if you
they
could let me
were
know,
attacked
Roxy, 'cause
by
it's-
these islanders and their companions.
It's like on the tip of my
Why
brain.
would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Teer Fradeean, we witnessed nothing
fire.
but savagery. They constantly reject any
Wanna
form
knock
of
off her hat.
progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more
Rude.
sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent,
Yeah, we found
as
your
well as
letter.
Captain Alvida, are here.
We just let her talk herself
This
into a
whole
hole.
speech sounds like an
That's
indictment,
it, Brian.
but you haven't provided
Corrigan.
any
Yeah,
evidence.
Blaze Savora.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman
I'm not sure about
Duarte
Claudia. I don't
to
think
the
Claudia
stand.
Black's in this.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting
Yeah, where's
our
your witness?
time,
Where'd your
emissary.
witness go?
Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Yes, we do want to do that.
Very
I
well.
think.
Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
Nothing, you
We
weren't
were
there.
on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery?
They
What
don't
happened
really
next?
like to use that word.
We wanted to arrest them, but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits. And the innocent must shoulder the burden
Was one of
their
them
crime.
surprisingly bold?
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws,
I
emissary.
think we were bold at the time.
Forgive me. I have no further questions for this
We
witness.
very well might have been.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
It keeps happening today. Request a
Ask him if he
cross-examination.
can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, those men have been killed, and it was obvious
Right,
that the
but you
captain
didn't
and her
think
friends were
maybe they
responsible for their
provoked us?
deaths.
Really?
The head
Would the scene you
well,
discovered
no,
have
it
been
keeps
different
coming
if
off.
these
When we
people were the
reload, it
victims
comes
of a
back
vicious
in.
attack?
But then when I
and
enter
were
a new
only
area, my
defending
hair
themselves?
disappears. So it's entering a new
I-
area that
I
seems to
suppose the
ping my
scene would have
hair
been the same,
disappearing.
yes. But the longshoreman.
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Boom.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence
new
and
area,
witnesses,
if you will.
it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first?
I want to present the evidence.
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
I want to
We
show.
would
I want
now
to see her
like
reaction
present
to
some
that letter
evidence that has come
that
to light
incriminates
in the
her.
course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
You being very
Emissary,
naughty.
the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
This is gonna.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary,
Your signature's
which
on
mentions
it.
an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court and specifically identify the natives from Teer Fradeean as being behind the attack.
Carter's
The
head just has
reward
a
for
slower
this
PC,
service
it's longer loading
is a
time.
very substantial sum
Takes about
of
a year
money.
to get in.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created
Oh,
by
right,
the
even though it's your
defendants to
signature.
escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
We would like to present this report,
We found quite a lot,
which was
actually. I think we
found in a
found everything.
hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
Not looking good for her, is
How
it?
dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
The truth, Your
Explain
Honor.
yourself, master of the shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies, lies, and more lies. An outrageous forgery.
I thought we were savages,
Let
though.
the defense
You said we weren't
continue.
smart enough for that.
The emissary
Your story
and her
doesn't add
men
up,
were
lady.
obviously making deals
Are we savages or
with
not?
some of our more law-averse knots to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
Oh, he
And
lost
just
his hair,
how
too.
did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, Master of the Shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities,
I think
these
we got
documents
everything.
also include a very
I
important
don't know how she's gonna get out of
element
this.
that is of interest in
She does.
these
She just keep trying to move the goalpost. She's
The
got like,
attack
look over
is
there.
clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable.
Why would the emissary have planned such
I
a
don't know.
dire scheme that would
She's a bit of a-
surely put the lives of her men at risk?
B-word?
The report is very clear on this point.
Maybe that's it.
The aim
Just not a good
was to
person.
decidedly tarnish
Bit of a
the natives'
racist.
reputation in our eyes.
Feel like there's a
Some
couple of
are starting to
explanations there.
raise their voices here
Political
against what's
motivation.
happening in Teer Fradeean, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them.
She's a racist,
Wouldn't
Your
we?
Honor.
That's exactly what they are.
That's
Animals.
enough, ma'am. How
Animals
dare
that
you?
can do forgery,
We
you're
will
saying.
study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Master,
Put her in jail.
do you have any further evidence to submit?
No, we have nothing further to present to the court.
Ooh, okay, do we want to call the witness or not? He recommended not doing it. What? Honestly, I feel like the letters might be enough. You say no, then. Just go with the letters.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence and will now defer to the council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
You don't have a
If you
case,
were hoping
love.
to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Given the evidence that was presented, we have come to the conclusion
Woohoo!
that the
We're
defendants
innocent.
are innocent.
This is a travesty.
Silence. We don't have enough evidence to prove your responsibility in this tragic affair.
What?
However,
There is a
we shall
letter
keep a
with her
close eye on you
signature
from
on it.
now
What are you talking
so
about?
you'll
There's
have
not
a
enough
Nort escort
evidence.
with you at all times.
There are several
I
letters with her
advise you to finish
signature
your
on it.
business here quickly and return to Tynea as soon
Your
as
Honor, I
possible.
call bullshit.
And don't even think about troubling our exonerated guests again.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free
No
and
justice.
may do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain.
No
Despite
justice.
the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
She probably
Captain.
stole my hair too.
I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes. But I'm gonna need your help before I can tell you what I know.
My help?
That's suspicious.
You dare to ask for my help after what you did?
I have no other choice. Think it over, and if you're interested, come and see me at my workshop.
Okay. can't believe they said they didn't have enough evidence to find her guilty. I mean, what more do they need? Like, to catch her writing the letter? Is that it? Oh. This is like when, during COVID, Boris Johnson got caught hosting parties, and there were pictures of him at the party, and then the police said, we don't have enough evidence to investigate. And there was literally a picture of him at the said parties. What it feels like.
Thank you.
Like somebody's
Thank you for
holding a
getting
knife
out of
above
there.
a body.
I'm sorry that
and the
even
police
here,
are like, we
you've
don't
once
know
again
who
been
did it. There's
victim
no
to the
enough
Alliance's
evidence.
evil schemes. But I'll get you home. I swore I would do it, and I shall.
Like, yeah, didn't the
Tomorrow
librarian
we'll
check
have a
the
ship.
signatures? That's
And
why
even
we
if I
were
can't
deemed
take
not
you to Teer
guilty.
Fradeean straight away, it's a first step.
Why do we not leave now? You say you want to take us home, but in the next breath,
Yeah.
you tell us we have
When
to
do we
wait.
get to go home, damn
Because
it?
this kind of expedition is incredibly expensive.
Right,
Sailing to
Thunder.
Teer Fradeean takes months and costs a fortune.
Not a funny
You're going
one
to need
anymore.
a protector, a patron. But don't look at me. I don't have a coin to my name. My family does, though.
I know someone who wants to go home, too.
Not in the least. I'm very happy to be here with you. You're far less dangerous than my uncle.
We can
Okay,
choose our
powerful
destination
uncle.
once we're aboard the ship. In the meantime, we can take a break at the tavern or go for a walk. Anything you like. As long as there are no bars on the windows.
She's had enough in jail. Okay, I'm curious where we get to go from here then. What do we got? Wait for the ship to be ready. Okay, there's a little question mark thingy over here, so I kind of want to see what's going on there before we leave. Oh, did I not put the marker? Ah, over there. It's weird that the bald thing only happens to me and the companions are fine. Oh, what? Why are we fighting? I don't think they like us very much. Oh my goodness! Get your booty over there. Why does she keep doing that? No, go over here. Do you see that NPC over there? He's in a timeout corner. I think Ludwig's broken too. He's just standing there. Weird. It's probably because the companions only... Yeah, maybe because they only have one hairstyle. That's true. It's definitely a factor, I think. It's like the game forgot which hair we have. So it just defaulted it. Weirdly, the audio... Oh, does it? Oh, like the music and stuff just stops when we go into turn base. Is that true? Hey Gora, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. That is kind of weird if it's doing that. You feel like it disrupts the flow a little bit. Yeah, it makes it feel like it crashed or something. Is it just oh. Oh, I guess it was just a thing to pick up. Right, I guess we can, yeah, let's go rest. Reef of travel down there. I love how the hair doesn't come back when we travel. It only seems to come back if we load in again. Fallout 2 you can use stealth your way through a lot of things. Oh, via turn-based. It's kind of like that with... Yeah, there's definitely like some cheeky things you can do with turn-based and live combat. Well, you know, in Baldur's Gate as well. Yeah. Where you can use it to your advantage. Yeah, Vanishing Hairbug, yeah. Yeah. So if I save and load back in, it will come back. But when I enter new areas today, every time it's made me bald. So the first time it happened, we went on the ship and then we arrived here and suddenly she didn't have any hair. For the boss fight, it was. But, oh, other times it seemed... Oh, interesting. So the boss fight... That could be a bug, then, if it's not consistent. Weird. Yeah, definitely got a lot of issues to iron out still. Okay. See? Hair's back.
Alvida left for the port at dawn. She couldn't wait to set foot aboard her new ship. Are we going to meet her?
Woohoo, new ship. Yeah, unless they patched it, you cheese stealthed in Baldur's Gate 3 all the time, moving around with stealthy characters while everyone else was frozen in turn-based mode, yeah. Like how you can steal the smoke powder from the gnome during the cutscene. But to be fair, they did make it so she reacts to that. So I feel like that's a valid strategy. You can steal both the barrel and the vial while she's talking to another character. Get rid of the marker now. I'm curious where we're going now. Where are we gonna sail off to? I'm not sure how far in we are either. If we're close to the end of the early access or not. To the ship.
There you are.
They
I'm happy to
just said
see
it's
you
about
out of
30%
that
of the
courtroom
game.
and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
We're ready.
In that case,
where
climb
the
into this
wind
boat
takes
and it
us.
will take you aboard. Godspeed.
Oh, that was it. Right, okay, so if we, okay, if we, if we get on the ship, then that's it. Where was Neil's character then? I don't think we met them, did we?
Another world.
Maybe there's someone here we didn't meet yet. Because I don't think we met that 6th companion. We only met 5, so there's someone we're missing. There's someone we're missing. And before you never go back. I think if they iron out, like, the combat issues and, you know, give you more options in the character creator, it's gonna be a lot better. Who's the 6th companion we haven't met, then? How'd we miss him? Huh. What are we missing? It says fast travel, but it's not letting me. Why can't I fast travel? I feel like it's definitely something we've missed. Have another look over here. Oh, there's an information board. There's some quests. There seem to be less quests here than there were on that first area.
The sea is calm today. That's perfect for sailing.
Can I not look at the information board? Okay,
How
there
can
we go.
I help you?
Oh, wait. It's lovely.
See you later.
It acts like it's interactable, but it's... Maybe there's going to be stuff on it later. It's the guard. Yeah, we definitely only have 5 companions right now, don't we? What are we missing? Hope they weren't in the other area. This was the jail. Let's go back and just check. Didn't really look in here, did we? Oh, what's down here? Oh, it's just council. I'm gonna look it up, see who we're missing. Ludwig seems very popular, though. A lot of people talk about Ludwig. There's not really any information about them, though. Nilin, Fuster, Sybil, Alvida, and Ludwig. There's gonna be 8 in total. That's only 5. That's not 6, that's 5. I could have sworn they said 6. Maybe it's someone we've met that will come back at some point in the next area. Like, we've met them, but they haven't joined. I think we might have done all the quests, though. Telmo. Who's Telmo? How are you feeling about the game so far, chat? From what you've seen already? What did you like? What did you dislike? How did you feel about the companions that you've met so far? I feel like we don't know them very well yet. Outside of Nilin, we don't really know much about them. The environment's very well done. Yes, the environments and the music are beautiful. Yeah, very classic RPG vibe. Companions can make or break a game too, yeah, and they definitely seem interesting. Need some kind of ambience music with turn-based and not auto-attack. Yes, the auto-attack was driving me insane because it kept turning itself on. Who's this guy? Why is he pacing?
I'm sorry. I'm not really in the mood to talk right now. My son Diogo should have left with this ship, but he didn't show up. I can't help but worry.
Do you know where he could be right now?
If I knew, I wouldn't be here worrying. His captain was furious. She had no idea where he could have gotten to. Diego can be reckless.
Oh, you didn't like the companions in it,
from time to time.
in Mass Effect.
To be entirely honest, we had an argument before he left. I keep imagining the worst.
Okay, so we did miss a quest.
If you happen to find him, could you tell him to come back to town as soon as possible?
We could help you find him, but we'll need some information.
Of course. I'll answer as best I can.
Does your son have a special place he likes to go? A hiding place, perhaps?
He's always loved exploring the island, but I don't know of a favorite spot.
This means, though,
He
because
often
we'll be
leaves the
wrapping
city and goes
GreedFall
into
up
the
today,
wilderness.
we can
I don't
start
know
Dead
where
Rising
or why
next
he
week.
goes there. To tell you the truth, I'm just now realizing that I'd never asked him. I've never even offered to go with him. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to him.
And then when they do updates for GreedFall, we'll probably check back in.
Does your son have a special place he likes to go?
Oh, I already asked that.
Hiding.
Why am I asking that again?
Do you know of any friends who might know where he is?
The friends he had as a child are all at sea. Here, there's not a single one left. He sometimes spends time at the glassmaker's workshop in town, but I don't think they're really friends. However, Glassmaker is probably the person who's seen him the most recently. More than me, anyway. He has a stall in the market square. Maybe he can help you.
Okay.
You mentioned an argument. What was it about?
I feel like we've been doing a lot of the quests have been
we're
sort
all
of detective
proud
work.
Naughts in our family. My parents were both Naughts. My
There was a
brother
little
a
less
Naut
combat
on
than
the
I
docks,
thought, but I'm
and I
assuming
was
there'll
a
be a lot
sailor
more
for
in
as
the
long
main
as I
game.
could be. I'd give anything
Wish
to
the
be able
Natalie
to sail
Dormer's
again.
character was romanceable.
But
Natalie
since my
Dormer had a
accident-
character in Mass Effect?
Well, that's beside the point. Diogo doesn't seem to have the same taste for the salt air the rest of us do. I told him he was an embarrassment and he stormed out. I blame myself, of course, but I just wish he'd be
Nah, I didn't
reasonable.
drop it. I didn't know that. Natalie Dormer is the one who... She was in the Tudors, right? Anne Boleyn? That Natalie? Okay.
We're going to look for him. Don't worry. We'll have him back here in no time.
Thank you. I hope you find him safe and sound.
Like father, like son. Alright, let's find this man's son. Oh, there's another NPC over here as well. Okay. We missed a few quests, so we're gonna do these missing quests today as well, and we're gonna finish those off. Cause yeah, that first area had so many side quests. I was a little surprised that there weren't as many here, but maybe they're gonna add more later, because it's a notice board and we can't do anything with it right now. Lexi was lovely, but they confined her to just the med bay. Ah, so she wasn't that interactable. I wish we could run a bit faster. Oh wait, I forget. Yeah, we can actually. I keep forgetting we can sprint. The main road. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of NPCs in here actually too. Oh yeah, there's Sybil. Oh, Sybil's one of our companions.
Now that we're a safe distance from the prison, I imagine you're expecting me to introduce myself?
He looks like someone, and I
Sybil
can't
de
quite...
Vespe, at your service.
I can't quite...
De Vespe?
In
As
it.
in the family who rules Peren?
The same. I'm a distant cousin of Prince Alexander. And in case you were wondering, I'm just as diabolical and manipulative
I feel
as
like
he
she
is.
looks like an actress
Everyone
in something I've
fears
seen
me.
recently.
But what about you?
Not the
Who
hair,
are
just
you?
the face.
Some terrible criminal?
I'm Fausta. I was born in Teleme and
Oh,
banished
great,
from
okay,
there
so
as
we're
well.
basically a group of
I
escape
wound up
convicts.
in jail for having seen too much.
And fugitives.
I was accused of spying for my motherland. You can decide if that's terrible or not.
I must admit, I thought you would have taken flight as soon as you got out of jail.
I'm in good company. Why would I run?
But you must have questions. Who is this mysterious woman, really? How does she manage to remain so elegant after crossing through the sewers in half of Tainea?
Why did you come and free us from prison?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noblewoman, I'm desperately bored, and any distraction is welcome.
I mean, at least
jest.
she's honest, I guess.
simply did my best to respond adequately to my good friend Alvida's request. I wouldn't refuse your thanks, but it would be more fitting for you to thank our kind-hearted Naut.
It's very possible.
Why did you come with us? Someone like you must
know
have
her
better
uncle's
things to do than
powerful.
follow a group of freshly
Potentially
escaped Teer
dangerous.
Fradeeans.
Better things to do, perhaps, but this journey has an absolutely delicious taste of adventure about it. But alas, the truth is far more mundane. After organizing your escape, it would have been difficult for me to keep my position as a diplomat. And besides, let's just say that Alima's climate was beginning to take a toll on my health.
How did you manage to enter the
End
prison?
up there anyway.
You didn't poison all the guards.
No, as you were able to see for yourself. It just so happens that I was, a diplomat in Alima. I was a representative of the merchant congregation there. It gave me a number of privileges, including the right to visit most of the city's official buildings.
You seem quite well equipped for a diplomat.
I'm a de Vespe. We're born with a sword in one hand and a vial of poison in the other.
I think you might be right, Car. I think there's definitely more to that than she's letting on.
How do you always manage to make light of everything that happens, as if nothing really mattered?
Believe me, a lot of
You
things
see,
are
that's
important
diplomacy.
to me. But derision and levity
Like, you
have
feel like
saved
she's
my
kinder
life more
than she
once.
lets on.
When you're born into a family like mine, steeped in conspiracy
Maybe there's
and
some
surrounded
personal
by
reasons
murder,
to why she freed
when
us.
tragedy and horror are daily occurrences, humor is the only way to keep from sinking into madness. I've seen firsthand what madness can drive us to. All I had to do was look at my dear cousin Octave. No doubt you had a very different childhood?
It's true, I haven't experienced murder and conspiracy, but things
Yeah,
haven't
we only had
always
a mum at the
been
beginning,
perfect.
didn't we? We didn't have a dad.
My
Hey,
father
Jan, how
died
are you?
when
Hope
I
you're
was a
well.
child. He was
Killed
killed while out
hunting.
hunting. My mother found his body. She was never the same after that. But despite it all, I was lucky. The whole village was there for me.
You trust
Oh,
her
I'm
who's
sorry.
well armed more than a politician
I
with
don't
a
know
silver
why,
spoon.
but I imagined your life was peaceful before you were taken. We have such an idyllic vision of life on your island. I should have known it was just a fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Let's
She
talk
likes it when
always
we
at your
talk
service.
about our homeland. Something to know about Sybil.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
You mentioned the works that are interfering with your deliveries. What are they repairing there?
Oh, the wall around
tried
Overseas
repairing
House
something
was
earlier and it
starting
didn't
to
go well.
crumble and
I
it
think
looked
we made it
bad.
worse.
Well, since that's where the continent's most eminent people stay, well, it had to be fixed. It makes our island look bad, you know?
No worries,
But
Wriggle, get your
still,
cuppa.
even if it had to be done, I wish they'd have done it at another time. Not when I had to deliver food to a guest. Would you like anything else? I have a delicious cider right now.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
I'll do my best to repay my people's debt to your people.
What does being a knot mean to you? I get the impression that when you talk about the knots, you talk about them as if they were your clan, your family.
That's true. I don't know what being part of a clan means to you, but the Naughts are my family. Quite literally to begin with. After all, my family are Naughts. But it's more than just our lineage. The sea, the ships, Yuxantis, our knowledge of navigation, and even the rules that govern us are all part of me. Part of my history. I'm proud to be a Naut. I'm proud to ride the waves, even if I'm not always proud of the things we agree to do on behalf of others. We're not really a people.
You like them so far?
The many sea-given
Yeah,
who
it
come
seems
from around
like
the
their
world are
shady
just
side
as
is
much
kind of
Naughts
what
as
we'll
I
do
am.
for gold.
The thing that unites us is the belief that we share the sea.
But some of them
The sea
are
is the bond
not
we
all
all
willing
share.
to do those
And
things for gold, like
Yuxantis
her.
is our home.
She definitely
I
has a lot
imagine
more
it's an idea
sympathy
that must
for the
seem
people
strange
they've
to an
been-
outsider.
They've been trading. Oh, draw a parallel. Okay.
Maybe a little. But your bond with and because of the sea reminds me of the bond we Donegada have with our island. No matter what
Reminds you
clan
of the
we're
nomads from
we
Cyberpunk
all
a little
share
bit.
the same bond with the land of Teer Fradeean. We're all different, and the specific history of our clans makes us unique. Yet we also share a great deal of knowledge. Traditions that are handed down from generation to generation. And our land binds us together, creating a mutual understanding that's deeper than words. And a sense of belonging.
That's it. That's exactly it. I'm so happy you
Okay,
understand.
she likes learning about our
There are so
culture
many
as
people
well.
who only see us as merchants
Welcome,
on
thank you for the
ships.
follow. Hope you're having a
But
good
I
one
think
today.
we're much more than that.
Okay. Ooh, that gave 2.
I won't
She
bother
liked
you
that.
any longer.
See you.
Right, what were we doing in here? I got distracted. Oh no, we're not doing that yet, are we? I think we have to get out of here. We're looking for that guy's son, I think. I'm not entirely sure where, though. Okay. Like father, like son. This is the one we want to do. Okay, show on map. Oh! Oh wait, is that where he is? Is he... Oh no, maybe this guy, I think this guy just knows where he is, okay. Put a mark in here. So we can go find him. Looks like there aren't any more side quests after that, though. Unless the sun gives us one. Oh. No. Maybe fine. Like no down here. Always much further down. Foolish, hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, the alchemist.
Hello, could I interest you in buying any glass jars? Or lenses, perhaps?
No.
Oh, maybe just a
We've come
glassmaker.
to ask you a few questions about young Diogo.
Whatever has he done to merit foreigners looking for him?
His father is very worried and asked us to help find him. He seems to have disappeared.
Ah, if that stubborn fool Telmo would even attempt to understand his son, maybe he wouldn't have run off. Fine, go ahead and ask your questions.
Telmo told us that his son sometimes leaves town, but he
Always a
couldn't
good
tell
place
us
to
more.
start.
Do you know where Diogo might have gone?
Well, maybe. This boy's a bit of a
Maybe
wild
he's
one.
out in that
He seeks out the
countryside.
solitude of nature to clear his mind. Well, I know he often goes to a beautiful arch crafted by nature. It's a quiet and majestic place. Well, if you want to find it, head northeast out of town and you'll find the arch just before a rope bridge.
You seem to know why Diogo has disappeared. Could you tell us more?
So we were around
Well,
there earlier. I
that
guess
would be
we just somehow
presumptuous
missed
of
him.
Let's just say I know there's tension between their father and his son. But even if Diogo ran away from his father, something could have happened to him. The boy doesn't usually leave for long, so it's strange that he hasn't returned already.
Could you tell us what you think might have prompted his departure?
Ah, you've seen Telmo. He dreams of a brilliant sailing career for his son, since his own career was cut short. He's never asked himself what his son wants or what he hopes for his own future. He simply decided for him. That happens often enough, but Diogo is just as mule-headed as his father. So I'm not surprised that he decided to run away on the very day he was due to embark.
Oh yeah.
What is your relationship with the boy?
Well, I don't know what you're thinking. He's been coming to my workshop regularly for several months now. He talks, I listen, and he watches me work. I've taken a liking to the boy. He's curious and would make an excellent apprentice. Believe me, this is not something I say lightly. Glassmaking is a difficult trade, and there aren't many young people with the patience to learn. Diogo has shown a genuine interest in my art, which moved me. I have to admit, I hoped he would agree to work with me. But although he complains about his father, I know he doesn't want to disappoint him either. He'll probably end up a sailor to make him happy.
We'll leave you to your business.
Thank you.
Don't worry. See you later. Have a good
I
one.
hope
Thanks
you
for hanging
find
out.
the
Okay,
boy.
so we're
He's a
gonna
good
head into
lad.
the countryside again. And that's likely whereabouts they are. There's no point in me sort of reloading for the hair in this area, because every time we move out of it, we lose it again. I get that weird texture issue whenever we fast travel too. But yeah, my guess is somewhere hanging around here.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear.
Oh, that's
She
weird.
paid
We
him
found
to
that a while
alert the
ago.
head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the
Not
others.
sure why it's...
There's even a bonus fee for going to trial.
Pop it up again. Oh, maybe not. Where is he? Reveal he often goes to his favourite spots in the woods to think. It's not far from the stone arch.
There's
This is the
also
woods,
a
isn't
note.
it?
Undoubtedly for a
stone
future
arch?
report. It explains the entire...
Can't remember seeing a stone arch before.
I should read it in more detail. This could...
Oh, what do we find? Oh, it's more monkeys! Oh boy. Only experience. The monkeys weren't carrying anything. Alright, so we're on the lookout for an arch. Is that a stone arch? I mean, it's a cave. Oh, it's some of those crabby things. We can do a sneaky sneaky. There's a chest there. Oh dear. I don't know if we're gonna make this might have not been. I'm not sure if we're prepared for this fight. Okay, hang on. Potion. 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 And she can't get through. Got some tanky armor these. Oh, there's still one crabby left. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't find the kid, but we did find a chest. Ooh! Could have done with those earlier. Some golden boots. curious if as they add more stuff, if the things we picked up in the playthroughs are gonna, we can sort of continue as they sort of drip feed more into the game. Or we're gonna have to start again. Stone arch. Okay, well, we didn't go over there. Oh. Cabin. No sign of him, though. Oh, could that be classified as an arch, maybe? More of a cove. But we didn't look down here much, so there's a good chance he could be. Oh, there's a bridge there. No investigation signs, though. Or anything in that corner. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, so this is where we found the camp spot. We'll rest so we can, in case we got more fighting. I'm really not sure where this kid could be. They are, aren't they? Yeah, it's very fall vibes. So you can actually use those to hide. The like red shrubberies. For when you're doing the sneaky. Don't believe the enemies can see you in there. So they have a practical purpose too. As well as looking pretty. I mean, this seems to be the forest. This is another area that I'm missing. Not possible. Oh, it says it's rabid, but for some reason it's very friendly. Hello. There he is.
Hello, Diogo.
What the? Foreigners? Who sent you, Captain Nina?
No, the captain didn't send us.
Your dad randomly
She
baking
set
pumpkin
sail.
pie. It's almost 10
But
PM.
we
I don't
met
know
your
what's
father,
going on.
Who's very worried about you.
But you're not complaining.
My father.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to pumpkin
He
pie.
must be so angry. I shattered his dreams and brought shame to our family. He insists I become a sailor, but he's never asked himself if that's what I want. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Nobody understands me. In my experience, lad, if you don't speak up, that's exactly what happens. You'd do better to talk, just in case.
I get seasick. And I don't like being on the water. I'm terrified of the sea. How could I ever
Don't
explain
think the
that to my
sailor's
captain?
life's for you.
Or to my father, who comes from a long line of naughts and dreams that one day I'll take over for him.
Is that why you ran away? You were afraid of his reaction?
Yes. But it wasn't just that.
Oh, is there another reason?
Is your father violent?
No. He just looks at me with disappointment. Like I'm worthless. I mean, that's what he does when he listens to me. Most of the time, he just pretends nothing is wrong. I told him I was afraid of the sea, and all he said was that I'd get over it. What I really want to do is become a glassmaker.
Ah, that's why he's friends with the glassmaker.
I want to make new objects to better observe the sky.
Together.
I know he'll never accept that. He'd disown me instead. But maybe you could convince him to listen to me.
How so?
Okay, we're now a family
Maybe he'll
therapist.
listen to you if you tell him that glassmaking is a noble trade.
We can try to talk to him, but from what you've told us, he might not listen.
You're the first people to agree to support me. That's already a start, believe me. Before you showed up, I decided I'd rather throw myself overboard than disappoint my father. So thank you very much. Truly.
I hope you've put that idea out of your head for good. Meet us at the dock your ship was supposed to leave from. That's where your father is waiting for us.
I'm already on my way.
Yeah, that went surprisingly well. Nobody died, so it went well. Oh! It crashed. Where's GreedFall gone? I take it back. Yeah, a lot of the times when I'm crashing, it's like loading into things near the campfire. Yeah, those are the places where it's happening the most. Can't tell if it was crash. That was a crash. I guess we won't get to talk to his father after all. You just have no whipped cream for it though. Oh.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness.
Oh, she keeps saying that, even though that's already we've done that quest. We finished it. It's done. She's out of jail. She's in the pub. Okay. Hopefully it's not going to crash again. Come on. You can do it, game. Let us in. Alright. We have to go back to the dad, I think. Who's here? Oh, we can't. I don't think we can go that way. Have to go around. This NPC's been just staring at this wall for most of today's session, I think. Sometimes they're in the background. I'm not sure. This is currently early access, so likely it's only on PC right now. That's what someone said earlier. Oh, is there anything you do like having the pumpkin pie with, or are you just satisfied with the pie, Clara? Okay. yeah, there's his son. He came back to him. He's still pacing though, like his son's missing. It's really difficult to
If I can be of
click
any
on him
help,
when he's pacing.
let me know.
Oh, I accidentally
I
clicked on
must
him.
leave you.
He's still
See
pacing
you
in the
later.
background. Okay, stay still, stay still.
Diogo,
Making me dizzy.
you're home at last. Are you all right? Are you all right?
You know,
I've
I
been
don't
worried
know who
about
he's
you.
playing. We've met
Why on
everybody,
earth
I
did you
think.
leave like that?
I'm sorry,
I'm not
Father.
sure.
I needed a place to think.
What the hell is there to think about? Your ship
So
has
I
sailed.
haven't been
You
able
do
to
realise
pinpoint
that?
it, no. I
Children,
haven't been able to find
they're always
online
thinking
either
too
to
much.
check if it's someone
But
we
don't
met
worry.
already.
I'm sure I can find a captain who'll take you on.
Father.
What? What now?
We had a chance to talk to your son when we found him outside town. He doesn't
Said it
want
was
to become a sailor.
briefly in the early
What in
access.
the great
More in
depths are
full
you
release.
talking
I don't know
about?
if it's early
Look,
access
I'm very
that's not
grateful to you for
updated
bringing
yet,
my son
or
back to me, but you're
this
foreigners.
version of it, because they've
You
got
don't
a
know how things
timeline where
work
they're going
around
to drip
here.
feed more stuff
Diogo
in the game.
comes from a family of
And there's 8
Norse.
companions,
He's
and we've
going
met
to be a
5
sailor
so far.
like his father.
So there's a
Your
couple we
son
haven't.
gets seasick.
We don't know
and
yet.
moreover, he has other ambitions.
What are you talking about? Diogo?
It's true, Father. I'm as sick as a dog at sea, and I want to become a glassmaker.
Just let him
master
live his dream.
glassmaker at that.
I can't believe my ears.
You should let him choose his own path. Isn't your son's happiness important to you?
Of course it is, but this is just a passing fancy. He'll come to see the beauty of the sea, just like my father and I before him.
You think his seasickness will pass?
Of course. It's all in his head.
Please, Father, why do you refuse to understand? It's my life, after all.
We are Nauts. Our life is the sea. There's nothing to understand.
Science, explain the benefits of glassmate. I think diplomacy we've got a higher chance, so we're gonna go with diplomacy.
It seems to me that his desire is not so unreasonable. Since he can't go to sea
Woohoo!
without getting
Success.
sick, choosing a path
We
that
failed a
allows
couple
him
of
to be useful
75
to the
ones,
guild
so,
would
you
seem
know,
to be a
some-
wise
it
choice.
still makes
One
me
that
nervous
doesn't
looking on
betray
this.
your family's values. After all, Knots aren't just sailors. They're also ship owners, shipwrights, and glassmakers.
Well, one of our friends
Father,
knows.
let me make you a deal. I'll become Guillerme's apprentice for a few months, and if he's happy with me and everything goes well, you let me become a glassmaker. But if Guillerme isn't happy with my work, then I'll become a sailor, as you wish. Why does it matter whether I set sail now or in a few months?
That's a reasonable offer. I'm willing to give you a chance.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. And thanks to you, foreigners, for your assistance.
I'm glad to see you finally agree.
Wait, here. Take this jacket. I'm sure I won't have to wear it anymore. And maybe it'll come in handy.
Goodbye, and good luck for the future.
Let me have a look at their roadmap. He's facing so much. Okay, so the roadmap, where are we right now? Okay, so at launch, yeah. Ah, autumn, 1 new companion's gonna be revealed, plus new companion quests, an expansion of the main story, a new region, hub, and 2 skills. So it could potentially be... Well, that looks like a woman, though. Winter looks like it could be a guy. So in autumn, a new companion, in winter, a new companion. Plus crafting system. So, because that's technically still early access, so could be not in yet, Kara, is what I'm thinking. Because I feel like they would have revealed the character, if, but not sure if companion or not. But there should be, so autumn and winter we're gonna have 2 new updates, so we'll definitely come back for those. I'll do a save now, just because I don't know how the early access is going to work exactly, if we'll be able to come back to an old save or not, or if we, you know, we're going to have to, But yeah, I feel like if it is a companion, they're not in yet, therefore they'll be holding off on their full reveal. And because he said he's going to be in it a lot more on the full release, it makes me think it could be a companion. Because it was just like a passing NPC that is involved in like one quest, kind of like in Fallout London. I feel like they would have said already. That's my guess. Though I saw on Reddit a lot of people were hoping Ludwig, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like him. I'm not entirely sure who's voicing Ludwig actually.
Alvida left for the
they've
port
revealed
at
that
dawn.
yet.
She couldn't wait to
But
set
they seem
foot
very
aboard her new
popular. There's a
ship.
lot of
We
Reddit
going
threads
to meet her?
about Ludwig. I don't think they've revealed who. Yeah. I don't think we know who Ludwig is yet. They just like grizzled men with a 5 o'clock shadow. The problem, I don't think he has a companion video out yet. But I think we've pretty much done everything top to bottom we could do so far. Which means Autumn will come back to check out. Autumn and Winter will come back to check out those companions. Not that far away. Where are we going? Overall, though, I think like there is a lot of promise in this game, but the combat really needs. I feel like the combat is what's making it fall short right now. If they can make a lot of improvements there, it's going to be a lot more fun, I think. When I think back to most of the battle encounters we have, I think the word frustrating comes to mind.
There you are. I'm happy to see you out of that courtroom and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
We're ready.
In that case, climb into this boat and it will take you aboard.
That's on
Godspeed.
if in the next update she's gonna have her hair back. Or is she gonna get to that new place but still be bald? I think that's gonna be the real question. Yeah, so that's it so far. Yeah, so as I said, there's gonna be an update in autumn, so soonish. And then another update in winter, where 2 companions are gonna get added. A girl can dream of having hair in a video game at early release. We're gonna feed the kitty cats now, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna search for more hair. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna update the character creator by then too. They mentioned they were going. Oh, she knows. Okay, I'll be right back. Cat treat time with some nice relaxing music on in the background. Nuka's like, she's crazy. Treat cat time. I'm not sure. I assume it was probably a similar length to Baldur's Gate Early Access, because if I remember, it was only a pretty brief. Like when the first Early Access dropped, it was a very small area of the game that you could play in that sort of expanse of it, right? Luke's just gonna walk up there. On his hind legs. I mean, it's definitely gonna happen one day, I think. Jenny tries to grab, but she doesn't quite have like the paw size for it like Nuka does, you know? Oh, there we go, knocking over the magic cards. But hopefully, you all enjoyed the little look into GreedFall Early Access. It was about two... it was only about 2 streams, but I enjoyed getting to know the world and the characters. The menu music's beautiful, too. Hey, Ogre! Marlin's brother from another mother. The doubt, the yeah. Beyond the land of okay. Oh. Okay. Jenny, you can swallow the whole thing. You don't seem to like this music. And tomorrow, we're going back to Phaedus for Veilguard. We'll actually be doing some of the DLC tomorrow, so things are getting interesting. I feel like getting close to getting some new Solus scenes, maybe. It was cool, thanks for streaming it. You're gonna play it when it's done for sure. I think it's definitely promising. Yeah. It's promising, but right now the character creator and the combat system are kind of what's letting it down, I think. Now, I know that apparently, you know, according to people who played the first game, trying something completely new with the combat, so likely they've just got this base idea for it. They're wanting to see how people react to it and how they can improve it. Yeah, Dragon Age tomorrow! Woo-hoo. More bold eggheads, but intentionally bold in Dragon Age. Not accidental buggy boldness. From the perfect land where comes my name. So next week we'll be starting some Dead Rising too. I'm very excited to stream that with everybody because I grew up with that game. And yeah, from what I played, the remaster is pretty fantastic. I feel like Darby's gonna hyperventilate if we mention it too much. Just burst with excitement. We'll just hear like a tiny explosion in the distance somewhere. It's just Darby just imploding at the mention of Veilguard. Oh goodness. We also unlocked Cat Tritos for tomorrow as well. Thank you to Bob and Captain Chew for tipping today. We also had Shell drop an insane amount of memberships over on YouTube, so if you got one, congratulations. Enjoy your emotes and your badges. You can use them during tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Did someone mention Dragon Age? Oh dear. But yes, I'm gonna keep up to date with GreedFall and, you know, when they're releasing new stuff, so that when they do, we can do a stream, we can check out the new content, and see what's what. So I'm assuming probably for the next 2 updates, it'll be 1 stream for that content, and then the winter content will be about a stream as well, is my guess. Though the next update does come with a new area, so it depends on how big the area is, really. It was fun! It's an interesting world they've built here. Makes me curious to check out bits of the first game as well. I've been enjoying the story though, and the companions. I'm excited to meet the rest of them. Thank you so much for joining me for another impromptu Tuesday stream. There might be another Tuesday stream next week, so we can fit, you know, like Dead Rising in. We'll see what happens. Or we might do it on Friday. I don't know. The poll was even for Friday, so I'm assuming that just means you're fine with me picking what we do. Or someone just really wanted to make it even because they saw an opportunity and they took it, which also happens. So Friday we'll see. Ooh! I'm gonna sort that out after stream, it's noisy. Oh, but thank you so much for hanging out as always. I'm looking forward to hanging out tomorrow. We'll be starting at around 5 PM ET with Dragon Age. We're just over halfway through now, I think, so we are on schedule for finishing before Veilguard, so we can jump straight into it and have all our Inquisitor stuff ready and all our choices ready to carry over, which I am excited about. We were the only people playing GreedFall today. So we're gonna raid out to a different game. Friend playing something else. Oh, it's been a while since we raided Andy, and Andy's playing Velatro. I don't know what that is, but Andy's great. Oh, it looks like a card game. But yeah, Andy's great. Also an expat like myself. From England, but not living there. So we will raid the lovely Andy today. Do say hi to them if they're lovely. And if you haven't, do check us out on YouTube. We're also on Twitter and Discord if you'd like to stay up to date with all the stream news. You can also find us on Ko-fi as well if you enjoy cosplay, cat photos, things like that. You can also subscribe to us via Ko-fi as well if you would have liked to have subscribed to us via Twitch, but you can't because of the shutdown. Ko-fi and YouTube are other ways that you can do that and help support the stream as well. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna head over to the lovely Andy, and I will see you later. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Bye bye.
My the dark.